Oh, Hermit, welcome. Yeah, you can have uppies and I'm surprised you took uppies and not first. But yeah, I'll give you your uppies in a little bit. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna post on Twitter and I'm gonna post on Blue Sky. Oh, and hi, Wims. Welcome. Thank you for grabbing first. I'll give you your uppies in a bit as well. Oh, and hi, Geki. Welcome, welcome. Oh my gosh. So many of my lovely regulars in chat today. Oh, also, hi, Dayuki. Welcome, welcome. My gosh. You guys can hear, God, what's her name? Viviana. Viviana ASMR in the background. I thought I was second or third as usual. You were... Man, had you checked the redeems, you would have seen you were the first to arrive. But let me grab your bear though. Okay, so up you go. And then Wims. Where's Wims? There's Wims. And then Gakijo. And then Taryuki. Yeah, there we go. And that's all of our legally obtainable uppies for today. And yeah, I think I'm gonna wait at least until like the first round of ads are done playing before I switch on over to the gaming screen. But yeah, today is, oh my gosh, I'm starting late because there was like a power outage for most of the day. And you know, I thought I'd be getting work done, but since the power was out and stuff, I'm like, you know what? Like I can't sit still. I need to be productive. So I got to work cooking like caldereta, which is like you know, I have like beef in like a tomato paste sauce with like carrots and potatoes and various other like aromatics and stuff. And I wasn't planning on cooking it today because it's a lot of work. It's rather tedious, but I was like, you know what? If like, you know, if I'm not gonna be drawing, I might as well be productive some other way. So yeah, we had like a very, very nice dinner. We're having the caldereta over rice, and it was a pretty big batch, so I think I won't have to cook for like at least until like tomorrow's dinner. It's a big batch. Oh damn. You know, I don't have Arknights on like or rather I don't play Arknights on my PC all that often. So I don't know. I didn't realize how like often they like talk in the lobby. Anyway, but yeah, uppies. Oof, today's been also like really hot as usual. Supposedly the heat and index is like could go up to like 44 degrees, and it's crazy. But I'm just doing my best to like, you know, to cope. So I'm drinking a lot of water. I'm trying not to like expose myself to direct sunlight. But the heat is still like really, really exhausting. So yeah, that's also another reason why like I'm taking a break from drawing today. I've also been wanting to like play like the Siege Altar event and like Arknights for a while now. Like we still have like a long time before like it ends, and like the second half isn't up yet either. I'm not sure how far we're gonna get, but like we'll just see what like happens first. Like either we hit midnight first or I run out of sanity in the game and stuff. But we'll see. I'm also gonna be like trying to like read through the story too, because like I'm very guilty of like just skipping through the story so I can get to the gameplay part. But like I don't know, for Siege Altar specifically though, like I wanna know what's up. She's like one of my favorite units because like she's one of the first like 6 stars that like I ever got on my account. So I am a little biased towards her. Ooh. Also, what do you guys think about the audio? Like, is the speaking parts like a little too loud, a little too soft. If I need to like adjust the volume, like do let me know. Also, we're almost done with the ads, just a few more seconds. All right then. And then we switch over to the game screen. Oh my goodness. You can barely see the bears at the bottom. But anyway, yeah, so I'm just gonna add on over here. Let's open up the game. Gosh, the art is so pretty. I love all the golds and stuff. Also, okay, I did like skip through like the starting trailer. Oh, also hi to you. Yeah, we're playing Art Nights today. Taking a break from drawing to also catch up on my gacha events. So but also yeah, like this I am going in blind, so if possible, like if you've already played through the event, like please no spoilers and no backseating. Like even if you see me like struggling a lot or like fumbling like the gameplay, like please no backseating. You can repeat the starting trailer. Yeah, I will. Like I was just saying, like, you know, I didn't watch it when it like auto played at first because I wanted to watch it for the first time on stream too. Also, nope, I skipped the story just enough to make it to the 4th stage. Oh my, that is such a mood though. But like but yeah, today we're gonna try to read through the story. Wait, also let me see. Okay, so when I tried to like, because I told myself like I'm only gonna do like the first 10 pull. If I don't get Vina Victoria in like the first 10 pull, like I'm not gonna pull any more than that. Because like I do like her a lot. I do want her, but Lappy Alter is also coming out like soonish. I don't know how soon, but like, you know, I wouldn't miss Siege too much. Lappy Alter though, holy shit. Also, heck, let me get that exact stage running in the background. Oh my goodness. All right then. But yeah, again, like just to recap, like playing blind, no spoilers please, and no backseating. All right, let's start off with the trailer. Also, same. I'm skipping her because I didn't get her, and I'm shaking your hand though. Also, hi Mika. Yeah, we gaming today, or rather tonight. Oof. Oh, I love their cinematics so much though. These look so cool. Steel Ball Run? What Steel Ball Run? Ooh. It's her. Oh, they're forging her sword, is it? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's so cool. Oh my god. God, the 3D model looks so good. Yeah, we're playing Art Nights today. Oh my god. She's so cool, you guys. Yeah. But I have to tell myself, you want Lappy Alter, you want Lappy Alter. You can't afford too many units. You don't want to spend more money on this game. Also, okay, hold up. Yeah, the sword is so cool. Like, oh my gosh. I kind of want to get her even more now, just from aura alone. Like, I thought I wasn't gonna miss her if I didn't get her, but I'm like, that trailer was really good. Hearing Fu get so excited over Art Nights is yeah, I don't often get to geek out about it on stream, but like but yeah, today I'm playing because I do wanna like play this before the like you know, I don't want to play it on a rerun. I want to play it like the first time it hits global, and also because like art's just not arting today, so I'm like I'm not pushing myself. Oh, okay. We're gonna read this. Let's fucking go. Oh, also like, okay, the music is like way more present now. Is the volume still good? Like, can you guys still like hear me well over the music? Is that fine? So, okay, let's read this. History is like a sailing ship adrift, the course of which no one can predict. Okay, course of history. Let's start that. Okay, we're not gonna auto it. We're just gonna read through this. Good luck. Thank you, Mika. Much appreciated. Isabel Montague, loyal Victorian knight of the Tower, once said, "History is like a granary. It stands in silence amidst the bustling estate, an unremarkable sight with a somewhat unpleasant scent of mold, only ever thought of when stowing something away. Containment, silently containing things, is its sole purpose. As for the people, they are like stalks of wheat growing out in the fields, braving the elements so they might sprout those precious, precious ears. All you have experienced will become shining, golden grain, stored within the granary called history. It's more apt to say that this history is a showroom of human lives." Okay. Shining and golden? Yeah, I'd say that was a shining golden life. Oh, she's so smart. Impassioned. "Vina, this sword is yours. It is your destiny." Oh, I kind of don't. Do I want to do voices? I kind of don't. I don't have energy to do voices. But this is fun. Okay, Father, is this. Okay. Wait, so her dad is a literal lion. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can't do accents. Shit. "Vina, the hell are you doing? Stop swinging already. You've nearly beaten him dead." Oh, she looks so grumpy. Okay, huff. I what? Oh, Vina, it's time. Got it. Okay. Oh, who are you? Clovicia. "Vina, who do you wish to be when you leave this place?" Oh, she's hesitating. "I choose." Why is no one's talking in full sentences? I'm not getting enough context. Okay. "Perhaps this is how history runs its course. Those caught up in its flow won't accept things as they are. They will resist it with all their might. But reality always comes crashing down, slamming you into the ground over and over. You've got no choice but to get back up and figure a way to stand firm. You know the fight will never end, and you've got to make ready for the next fist in your face. Until you've circled round and round to find yourself back where you started, albeit by some different path." Wait, now that I think about it, Dagda might have said millstone. This is Morgan. "History is like a millstone." I forgot what metaphor she used exactly, just that it's got to do with a mill or a windmill or something. The sort of thing that'll get people thinking of the sunset. Okay. Forget it. I never much fancied the way she talks all erudite like. Okay. "When all's done, I'm here to record this heart-pounding moment in history. As a witness to this particular point, as one who personally experienced some of these events, I felt the need to share the tale with those who come after. It's worth remembering, considering the many bitter lessons learned. It must not be forgotten, with too many painful sacrifices made. Safe to say, the story's so twisty and turny that if you weren't there to see for yourself, you'd never guess where it ended up." Oh, also, hi, Grinsoul. Welcome. I remember now. It was a ship. Okay. "History is like a sailing ship adrift, and every age sees its share of experienced helmsmen who think to change its course. But in the end, No one will truly ever know where the sunset and the river will take them. Okay. Sod it. I don't need to copy the feel of those historical novels I read. It's my... Oh, she is the one writing it. Okay, it's my book. Why should I write it like how Venus' governess talks? Let me have a think on how I'd tell the story my way. Oh no. Oh no, that's so cute. She's a very, very talented artist. I like the doodles. This here's a tale of how a hoodlum became a hero. It's all about courage, friendship, conviction, and power. I can't wait, Indra's so grumpy. And then this, oh my god, they're so fucking cute. The heir to the king leaves the palace, and when she returns home, she's already fit to be called a hero, standing alongside her merry band of mates. Oh. This epic begins the summer of the year we left in the factories of Londinium's Norport borough. Oh, Siege has been crossed out. She's Vina now. They were the happiest days of my life. Okay. And the gangs. Oh my god, Indra looks so happy. Okay. Muncaster. Bristol. Got any more? Chef the Glow. How do I read this, Baird? Give me a hint already, Vina. You're really gonna watch me embarrass myself like this? Oh, Baird is the other one over there. Okay. I don't think I've read like the stories prior to this, so I have no idea who Baird is. Hey, it's your bet. I can't say anything. Baird's right. Wouldn't be fair otherwise. Don't give up now, Indra. Victoria's got at least 60 or so nomadic cities. If you can think of one more, you're a sixth of the way there. Same no clue. I'm shaking your hand, Ryu. My whole life I've never left Londinium. It's my home. Why the hell would I remember what some cities miles away are called? You must be real fond of cleaning up the alleys back home then. Damn it, I shouldn't be acting like a smart ass? Also, I really gotta catch up on the Arknight story outside of spoilers. Yeah, though. I've been meaning to watch the anime. But again, like the time constraints. So, oh, Hannah, do you still recall the time we went to the video shop after we were done duffing the Lane brothers up? I think I do. Didn't the film have a manor with white walls and a green lawn? Was it some kind of romance? It just went on and on. Then do you remember what the leading lady loved eating the most at the nobles' banquets? Sidmouth butter and vanilla roast foul beast. Yeah, Sidmouth, that's 10. Morgan said, oh, Vina. You really are the best when it comes to leading, Vina. Oh my god. I'll follow you my entire life, I will. Also, I don't know if like you guys know, but like for the longest time, like even before like we got like the rest of the girlies from like from the Glasgow gang, I shipped Indra and Siege. I think it's the only ever like Arknights like fan art I've ever drawn to. Like I drew them together ages ago. So no need to get all sappy on me now. It's also like so you guys know every time they have like interaction, I'm fed. I'm well fed. Alright, Morgan, you lost. Here's your drink. You know Vina helped her out, Baird. Whatevs, a drink's a drink. Morgan, it's your turn to pick up the protection money from the factories on Old Farley Road. Don't forget to help clean up the alleyways behind Old Hank's sandwich shop. It's times like these that the Glasgow feels spread a bit thin. One day, I'm gonna make all of Londinium into Glasgow gang turf, and all those fees will come straight to us, alongside the best sandwiches in the city. Oh my god, she's such a glutton. I love her. If you took all of Victoria under your wing, who'd you even protect them from? The Gaulish? Maybe those naughty nobles? Who knows? Some tosser's bound to show his face sooner or later. Norport can't make do without us, and neither can Londinium. There'll come a day when Glasgow's the heroes of the whole city. Just you wait. Not wrong, I'd say. Indeed. Here's to the Glasgow gang, the most important gang in town. To the Glasgow gang! Let's go! Okay, that should be it, right? Do I get to play yet? Okay. Cavendish Manor. Cheerful noble. Did you enjoy the play? A Victorian duke's daughter falls in love with a handsome Sarkas youth. In order to eliminate this formidable rival, her would-be suitors conjure all sorts of dreadful, devilish plots. Who would have thought the playwright who penned The Lady of Windsor could produce such a provocative work, albeit only after a heavy writer's fee? What do you think, Lady Allerdale? Oh, it's that lady who like gives us shields and stuff. Okay. I can't say I'm too fond of the ending of Cemeteries of Londinium, Earl Morrel. Under the heavy hand of persecution, the Duke's daughter and the Sarkas lad elope, united in death as they are buried together in a public cemetery, a conclusion that's far too formulaic. I never expected a young lady such as herself to have the tastes of a haranguing critic. It's not enough to bring tears. Is it not enough to bring tears to your eyes? To whose eyes, Duke? Duke Aventges or the Sarkas regents? Tears will only serve to blind us, my lord, and are often an accomplice to popular works harboring ill intent. A shame, truly. Here I was thinking you would have some empathy for the leading lady, what with her bound to fate beyond her control. So I've never heard of anything Arknights outside of the name, but seeing Catboy Odiosan is healing in some way. Yeah, he has like a slight blush on him too. Like it really helps cheer the it really helps to like sell the cheerful noble aspect. I don't know why. Also, I'm so dreadfully sorry. Pray forgive my inadvertent offense. You must know that my family was once on good terms with the Cumberlands. I don't really mind. It's common knowledge that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, aided me at my lowest. I have only gratitude for her. I see no shame in my circumstances either. Then since you're taking part in today's festivities, may I take... Oh my gosh, my copywriting days are not, or I wanna like encircle this like, oh, should be take. May I take your word as Her Grace's own thoughts? You may consider them a friendly reminder. Londiniers should be wary of those mercenaries from Casdell. Heaven forbid some ridiculous story to sow seeds of pity and sympathy in their unwitting minds. Mood from shaking your hand, Ryu. Casdell is far, far away, and they simply don't understand these sarcasm the slightest. Do not allow tears to blind their judgment, my lord. Your words would throttle a talented playwright. Bringing the citizenry to tears would hardly be a difficult thing for a duke, I say. Is this also Her Grace's opinion on the matter? Gosh, wait, look at him. He has blush. Very rosy cheeks. Also welcome Hexilus. A smooth voice actor I see here. I try. Man, the moment I got complimented for that, my voice got all silly. Also, hold on. Let me drink some water a little bit. If you guys are just like chilling along to the stream and stuff, like don't forget your sips and your stretches. Okay. No matter what you might think of this playwright, I do believe The Lady of Windsor is a rare work of art. I wholeheartedly invite you, and perhaps Duke Cavendish, to give it a thorough read-through. Finns have not the limbs to drag themselves out of the swamp. Man has not the eye to see beyond time. If Duke Cavendish can understand these words and take them to heart, while keeping a wary eye on this matter, he can avoid becoming the next Duke Windsor. No offense meant, of course. No. I must say, I quite enjoy your incisive view on this topic, Lady Allerdale. The eye to see beyond time. A rare thing indeed. In comparison, ambition beyond one's means is as cheap as chips, wouldn't you say? I can't say disagree. Despite the many years past, there are still those who have not forgotten that Victoria once had a king. And there are those who carry the former heir to the throne in mind, alongside that sword of royal authority. Duke Castor's actions are hardly instructable. Whenever she dispenses advice to the other dukes, do not forget that there are eyes upon her in turn. I will inform her grace, my lord. It's getting late. I fear I must be heading off. Not staying for dinner, Lady Cumberland? I have an appointment with my tailor to prepare some winter clothes. I'm sure you're aware that summer in Londinium lasts but a few fleeting days. Oh, just a few days, okay. But winter? Winter never comes late. Oh, she's so... Then I shan't keep you any longer, my lady. I shall send the ticket for opening night to you beforehand. If Her Grace would like to watch, Duke Cavendish would happily sponsor the troupe to tour the Castor... The Mesne? I don't know how to read that word. I pray that Her Grace will not be blinded by her own tears. Okay, let's go. Where are we going? A most suffocating banquet, was it not? Okay, I didn't know it was her. And who might you be? You may call me Clavicia. Based on that distinctive white hair of yours, you must be Lady Allerdale Cumberland. I don't know how to read that name. Madame, Elsie? Of your estate has ordered some outfits for the upcoming season from our shop, but I'm afraid we haven't finalized the details of yours quite yet. Sorry I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Earl Morris. It seems your reputation as a critic of the arts is well earned. You flatter me. I presume you're too concerned about the present situation in Londinium. Hardly. It's just rather difficult to not listen in as the clientele discuss the recent changes when you work at a tailor's. It's getting dark. I should head home. Once you've settled on a design, please have Madame Elsie contact me at your convenience. Alright, speaking of the Madame, she asked me to pass you the Londinium Daily. Farewell. Might as well see if there's anything else noteworthy today, I suppose. A vicious brawl in Norport Borough. Is that... Oh, it's the gang, isn't it? Oh, it's their hangout. I've never seen like the background art for it. Oh my gosh. Fucking hell! That's bloody ridiculous is what it is. It's the third time this month. Been accident after accident in the factory ever since that scoundrel took over the union. Watch close enough, you can start to notice how whenever some brave soul puts out a complaint about the union, he ends up dead in some freak accident a few days later. So sometimes I wish we could see a katakana of the name so we could at least... Oh yeah. But alas... Oh man... You know, pronunciation guides, like especially for the names, would be so fucking helpful. Like I'm still reeling over the fact that like Exia is pronounced the way it is. Like that's not how you spell Exia. Or at least like, you know, I'm like, huh? Anyway. Okay, let's go then already. Take me to him. I'm gonna see just how brass this bastard's balls are. My God. I'm sorry. I keep laughing at. I'm not the most mature individual. I see balls, I laugh. Okay, calm down. The union handles union business. The street handles street business. That's the rule. Giving every bastard I see a right thrashing's my rule. God, I love Indra so fucking much. She could punch me in the gut and I'd thank her. I know, of course I know, but we've got no other choice. These unions keeping it all hush-hush inside the factory. Not even the coppers can investigate. This new foreman, Johnny, right? Who's behind him? I remember hearing he's got some big name backing him. A relative of Duke Devendich, apparently? Do you mean Duke Cavendish? Yeah, that's the one. Is he trying to get anything out of you lot? Hasn't been asking for money or any of the sort, but ever since he became foreman, lots of the important jobs are getting taken up by workers from outside. I see. You head on back. Well, we need to talk this over a bit. Also, oh my god, she's not playable, is she? She's so hot though, what the heck? Why are a lot of like the hot NPCs locked behind NPC jail? Why can't they be playable? What are we waiting around for, Morgan? Are we gonna let these bastards do as they like? It's not that simple. You heard the man. This isn't your average union tosser. He's got the backing of a duke. Why is he gonna go out of his way to play tyrant in some little factory, though? Who cares why? Since when did we need a reason to take out buggers like him? I know Lindinium's rather restless these days. The Duke's been playing their games round the clock. Don't tell me you haven't noticed all these fresh faces on the street lately. Time to come up with a plan, Vina. We're all ears. Yeah, so many amazing unplayable NPCs. Gosh, okay. Since we've taken their protection money, it's up to us to do the legwork. Let's go have a chat with this bastard of a foreman. She says bastard with a smile, like a soft smile on her face, God. Doesn't matter if he's got a duke behind him. That's more like it. Alright, if you say so, Vina. But just to be safe, we should scope out the factory a bit, get some info. You're with me, Baird? Sure. Hey, why didn't you ask me? Okay, we'll go. Oop. What's wrong? You've been looking rather glum lately. It's nothing. I was just thinking I might be enjoying myself a little too much. What? Not too happy here? You have a duty, Siege. And I've told you before, Dagda. I've found a life for myself now, so why? Is this life of yours helping your neighbors seek the justice of the streets, then heading to the noble manors to lob a few bricks? There's no escaping some things. You promised you wouldn't talk about... you promised me you wouldn't talk about this in the gym. Then I'll stay by your side, waiting for the day you have your answer. Wasteland? I love the song. It's like one of the ones I listen to outside of Arclights, honestly. Oh, wait. I'm not hearing it loud enough, I think. But a lot of like the BGM music in Arknights is really good though. I haven't been able to find a good enough playlist on YouTube though. Let's see. Life is long, but the pivotal moments that change you, they're over in an instant. I recall that one afternoon before the chaos of the storm struck us, when we could still enjoy those peaceful hours. Indra didn't speak to me the whole day on account of my hesitation. Baird had to step in and smooth things over between us, and by nightfall, we were happy as could be, buying hot dogs and beer. Oh yeah, go go go! Wait, are you in the Discord server by the way, Ryu? You could leave the links in media sharing, and I'll look at them. I'll look it over after stream. But yes, I would appreciate the playlists. Okay, let's see. We'll do. Hey, thank you. But I couldn't shake off the feeling that the Glasgow gang was about to enter the craziest chapter of the story yet. It wasn't until those wild dreams of ours came to an end that I realized the most pressing issue. The main character of this tale wasn't the Glasgow gang. It was Vina. Just Vina all along. Oh wait, we're still reading from like Morgan's perspective. God, I Reading it like a siege. Ah, okay. What's the matter? Jeez, this name again. I'm gonna fumble this name every time I see it. I'll just say it Elshi. Elshi? Elshi. Did you not instruct us to keep a close eye on her Royal Highness Alexandrina's whereabouts? Oh my god, every name is a tongue twister. Oh. The chief of the Royal Police has just looked over the case file of that ghastly brawl in Norpole. It's involved a video shop known as McLaren's Place and a street gang going by the name of Glasgow. Here's the original copy of the file. It's rather vague, merely a record of involved parties, but I thought you ought to know. Oh wait, it's not okay. It's rather vague, merely a record of involved parties, but I thought you ought to know. Upon a fuzzy black and white photograph, a woman sucking on a lollipop stares indignantly at the camera. Most likely Siege? Person of interest, Siege, self-identified. Miss Allerdale, if you're not near certain she is Her Royal Highness, why not seek her out immediately? And what then? I bring her back to Cumberland Manor? Or send her off to Castor? Whether or not she is Alexandrina no longer matters. The Dukes are watching her closely. She can escape them no longer. It sounds to me like she would be swallowed by the city itself. We'll be swallowed too, Elsha. I'm willing to bet we're not the only ones with an interest in her. This matter has long since grown out of my control. Considering Duke Castor's orders, should you not find her and bring her to her grace? I need some time to think, Elsha. I saw her once before. I saw Her Royal Highness. Ooh. Okay. But no matter how you put it, it was all such a long time ago. Things being what they are, is an unknown heir truly so important? It's merely an inkling. From the very first time I saw her, so many years ago, I always believed she could change things. Let's go. There's a few workers I need to pop in on. I'd also like to know how Her Highness has been doing these past few years. Okay. Living like a street rat is what? Oh, okay. Girlies. Who's there? Who's oh no. Oh. He got bunked. The coast is clear. I've handled this side too. This is it. This place Charlie told us about. This is the place Charlie told us about. We heard some chatter. Lately the union's been keeping a whole bunch of goods inside this old factory. Like they were a smuggling ring. Johnny seized control of the union not just to skim some funds, but to do this sort of business. What's inside those containers? Just open them up and we'll find out. My gosh, she has such a cute name though, Hannah. Hannah Slow. Okay. Are those... Ooh, everyone shocked. Originium weapons. They're not standard Victorian issue. No idea of their actual provenance, though. Duke Cavendish's men sneakily taking over a factory? Also, he can move weapons from God knows where into Londinium? What's he playing at here? The Duke's quietly stockpiling weapons within the city can only mean one thing. Now we've left our fingerprints all over the place. What do we do now, Vina? Looks to me like it's something way bigger than we can handle. We can't handle it ourselves, but we can tell others. Got a light, Hannah? Okay. Are we lighting flares? Are we destroying the evidence? Bloody hell, you can still see the factory burning from all the way out here. Oh wait, she's happy. Oh my god. This is no laughing matter, Indra. Of course it is. We messed up some wicked dude's scheme. We did something really big here. At least we can say we've done nothing wrong, yeah? Let the coppers handle the rest of it. They say Londinium's so big it defies borders, but at times I feel it's rather small. Wouldn't you agree? Is this that unicorn? Oh no, damn it. I read him like a pretty lady. It's the Duke. Okay, Earl Moral guy. Okay. Who would have thought I'd meet you here, Alexandrina? Your Royal Highness. Who are you? I'm Moral. A humble guest at the Cavendish estate, nobody in particular. And yet, I would say I'm one lucky chap. You know about the factory? You know what the Duke Cavendish is up to. Though I can boast of sharing some of the Duke's burdens, I was not wholly in the know about His Grace's plans for Londinium. However, at this moment, my only concern is you, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Oh, also hi. Hello, Distracted Senpai. Welcome. And yes, we play in Arcades. Or rather, this whole time I've been streaming, man, it's almost like an hour's worth of reading now that I realize. I don't know if I'll be able to read through everything at this point. But we're trying. Okay. I must say, seeing Your Royal Highness standing before me here really does call to mind the sight of His Majesty all those years ago. You and he are so very alike, the same childish sense of justice, the same price you must pay for clinging to it. Oh. Yeah, Art Nights! And I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're doing well too, Senpai. And thank you for joining us today. What do you want? Your little adventure with your friends this evening hardly matters, I say. A few boxes of those lost merchandise is hardly anything compared to. Oh, why he feeling? He's given me the ick. I don't. Come on now. At the very least, I'll let your chums leave alive. How about that? Why should I believe a word you're saying? Excuse my impertinence, Your Highness, but the truth is, you have no other choice. Oh, he's giving me the ick. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like this guy. I don't like him anymore. You do not pass the vibe check. So how prideful for someone. Yeah, for someone in punching or stabbing distance. Don't tempt me. Or should I say, you are free to try and escape, but I will be keeping a close eye on your whereabouts. Oh, he gives me the ick. Oh, I don't like him. No. Yeah, tell him, Vina. Yeah. Okay. Vina, the hell are you doing? Stop swinging already. You've nearly beaten them dead. As she should, though. I think she reacted appropriately. It's fine. He's still breathing. Vina, what's this all about? You lot, get out of here. The factory, all this, it was all my doing. Nothing to do with anyone else. Are you having a laugh? Vina, what was he saying? Why'd he keep calling you Your Royal Highness? Oh, they didn't know yet. Yeah, agreed. Violence was the answer this time. Because she is the heir to the throne of Victoria, the daughter of the late King Alistair II, Alexandrina, Vina Victoria. I didn't mean to hide it. I just thought it didn't really matter. You daft mate? I'm not asking who you are. I'm asking why you try to shoulder all this. Oh my god, Indra! That's Siege's husband right there, folks. God. Hannah. Sounds like there's a long story you need to be telling us. Sorry. Okay. No time for that. Save it. We need to leave right now. Where can we go, though? Out the city. Right now, this instant, immediately. Wait. If this is like their past and stuff, and like Baird isn't a, why do I get the nagging suspicion Baird is gonna die at some point? Like, please don't do this to me. She's too hot to die. Don't kill her. Oh my god. I'm having a little bit of a breakdown. Oh, okay. Venus says I can't. We're nearly out of time. Once the police notice the factory is up in flames, they'll contact the defense forces and shutter each and every port. When that happens, we wouldn't be able to fly out even if we sprouted wings. Don't worry about Norport. I'll hold the fort. Honestly, why does... Yeah, though, right? They've done it so many times. They've done it so many times. Wait, Baird, you're not coming with? Hey, Morgan, say something, won't you? I get where she's coming from. The Glasgow gang's always going to be home to us, Hannah. Someone's gotta welcome you home. You lot home when you get back. Oh no! Yeah, she did that flex. No, Bear, don't die. You're too sexy. People are watching you, but I'm sorry, Vina. We can't protect you. Against real titans like them, the gang's nothing more than puny little musbeats. Beasts. Why am I getting tongue-tied over that word? You were never a Norporter, Vina. Or should I say, never only a Norporter. I knew from the day you joined us. It's all my fault. I just wanted to protect you all. But now... I've dumped a heap of trouble on your laps. Not wrong. But if you're going to blame yourself, though, there's something I hope you keep in mind. Remember that you owe Norport. Remember that one day, you'll need to come back here to repay everyone. I swear I'll come back. Yeah, it's our turf after all. We'll snatch it right back someday. But are you really set on coming with me? There's no need to tangle yourselves in all this. I'm your trusted advisor, Vina. I'm worried for you. If anyone comes looking to bother you, you're gonna need me to help bash their faces. Oh God. I'm eating well. My siege Indra fujoing out for them. Okay. Wherever you go, Vina, I'll follow. Never forget, Vina. No matter where you go, the Glasgow gang will always be with you. She's gonna die. I'll keep this place safe. We win it together after all. I promise you, Baird, I'll bring everyone back. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. Here's to us, to the Glasgow gang. To the Glasgow. I can't even say it with much enthusiasm. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Flustered clerk. Damn it all. My lady, it's the Duke of Cavendish's man. My lady, I'll contact the headquarters right away, even if we must turn all of Londinium upside down. Suppress this event. Very well. I'm contacting the hospital. What? I suppress it? I'll have my men handled. Oh, she bad guy. Nothing to come will have anything to do with the Norport police. Oh, wait, no, Okay. Do not worry. The chief of the royal police will not come calling on you about this, or anyone else on the scene for that matter. Really? How can you be so sure? Well, I cannot fix the future's course, sir. I can guide it towards the path of my liking. Oh. This is supposed to be italicized, isn't it? Damn, they gotta fix that. The city will soon be welcoming a host of visitors. Do you not have more important things to handle? All right, very well. Okay. This too is part of your destiny, Vina. Let's go. When we found about Vina's past, I was amazed, sure, but I was more pleasantly surprised, as it were. I could see the entire story in my mind's eye, a lost heir to the throne,
A heroic fantasy rising from the streets. Stories usually start with someone leaving and end with a reunion. But reality begs to differ.
Also, that's weird. Yeah, though. Like I thought for a second like it did too. I wonder if it's like that on mobile too. Because I'm using like what's it, Google Play Games beta right now to play it on my PC. I wonder if it like works a little better on mobile. We'll see though.
So when we stepped out on the road away from home, none of us expected the way back would be so fraught with hardship. I'm fond of the words Dagda spoke once we set foot on our home again, after many, many years away. History is like a sailing ship adrift, and every age sees its share of experienced helmsmen who think to change its course. But in the end, none will truly ever know where the sunset and the river will take them.
Okay. We're back at the base. Also, hi Night Hunter. Yeah, Arctites. So it's almost an hour of streaming already, and I haven't like finished the first cutscene. but welcome. Hey, who are you? Here to get some rounds in the ring?
I'd like to ask if this is where the Glasgow gang is based. I'm looking for Siege. If I understand things right, she's your leader?
This gym's only got one leader now. She's called Baird. Wait a sec. Looking at your clothes. You a noble? Get out. You ain't welcome here.
Pardon me then.
Also, yeah, Arctites! We'll be lurking because I didn't play through the event yet. Good luck. Oh, okay, have a good lurk. And thank you for the good luck wishes. I will try my best.
Wait. You're looking for Vina? You know her? I'm an old friend of hers.
She's so pretty.
Vina's out on a trip. If you've got something to say, I can pass it on for you. No, nothing in particular. It's just that, as her friend, I'm concerned about her current situation. Please let her know I'm wishing her all the best when you can. Sure, she's doing fine. I'll tell her on your behalf. Allerdale turns and leaves the messy gym. She knows the woman there wasn't lying because she saw the photo hanging on the wall and the smiling face upon it.
Ooh.
It's not time yet. In her fit of absent-mindedness, that deep, resonant voice arises in her head once more.
Ooh, what voice are we gonna give them?
Allerdale Cumberland. You will meet Vina again someday.
Oh, and we're done! Okay, do we finally get to play? Yes, for all my reading, I am awarded one and only one potato chip. Okay.
Vina isn't afraid to talk with her fist. She's always first into the fray. Okay, let's go.
We're going in a raw. No practice round, no nothing. Okay, more reading. This is fine. I'm fine. They look like potato chips though, don't they? Hello? Ooh. You know, even for the NPCs though, the art is like still so pretty. I like it kind of gives like a rendered sketch kind of vibe. Still like.
Calm lady. Section G12. All these linkage numbers have faded away since the place was abandoned. Is this it? Oh, I'm praying I don't run into those damn devils again.
I think you're lost, lady. Hey, new guy. Get her out of here. While you're at it, ask her nicely how she found this place. Remember, keep your tail clean this time. Don't make the boss mad. You heard him, lady. Come with me. Let go of me!
Is this any way to treat a lady? Mickey Robinson, hero of exemplars, or rather one of the heroes, is my husband. He entrusted me to fetch some medicine. The medicine to dull the pain from those hideous black stones. He can hardly even walk.
Yet another unlucky bugger. Shut it. Listen, I haven't heard of any Mickey. All you'll find in this blasted place are some bums, expired fun drugs, and the dead devil's bones.
But
anyways, if you want oropathy meds, you go look for that newly built sanatorium. The new speaker lady promised it'd be stocked.
wait, we really have no other choice? There's simply not enough medicine there. I know I can get it there. My husband, Listen, I have a few valuables stashed away somewhere safe, all from Cumberland Manor. The late Duke gave them to us. If I could just get some medicine.
Don't give a reason for the defense forces patrolling out there to come sniffing around here. Just go already, lady. Voice on turn. Make her sign the list, then let her come by tomorrow to pick up the meds. Yes, boss. But what if she doesn't have the money? We do it the old-fashioned way. What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean? What? Well, that's weird. I don't think I've ever stuck. I don't think the boss ever. Oh, the boss is a woman. I keep assuming wrong. I don't think the boss ever stuck her nose into the sort of thing. What should I? Just give her the contract.
Thank you. Wait, these clauses. My husband never mentioned them. If I sign this, then we...
He'll live well, at least before we come calling for our due. Seems that hero husband of yours wasn't quite so honest with his better half, eh? Come on, hold that pen steady. If you can't, we can sign it for you. The mercenary holds her writing hand tight. The trembling overtakes her. She can no longer maintain her veneer of calm. She shuts her eyes, grits her teeth, and lets the mercenary guide her hand. Ooh. Go on, enjoy your life. Bloody war's over after all. Asking Milscar for help will be the best decision you and your husband have ever made. For sure, but I've never heard that. Also, radio. This morning, Londinium's interim health secretary, cum provisioner general, Madame Major, was found dead in her office in the new Octerig district. In today's parliamentary session, Madame Speaker Alexandrina expressed her support of Madame Major's work in caring for the infected and lamented her untimely passing. The final point in Madame Major's itinerary before she passed was a trip to the Dukedom of Normandy to discuss a purchase of medicine so as to relieve the shortages within Londinium's walls. But according to some reliable sources, Madame Major died of an acute oropathy attack. Not only did she conceal her infection, she was also often seen arguing furiously with the speaker in recent times. In the sensitive period where the number of reported infected within the city is growing exponentially, it's clearly worth looking into the death of Madame Major, who had lost her hereditary peerage. Even now, 2 months after the Sarkis withdrawal, why are their sinister plots coming back to the fore? As for the exemplars, are the terms of the resettlement program still not finalized? All eyes are on the newly appointed speaker, who has won the backing of a majority of the dukes. We have managed to connect with the speaker's close confidant, Miss Kate Morrigan, digging deeper into... So, Loneliness, another good song in the OST that I listen to sometimes. And so, the broadcast in the speaker's office suddenly falls silent. I have no idea how to read this sentence.
Those louts are a real crock of shit, I tell you. They were loafing about the sanatorium cafeteria, waiting for me to sit down for lunch before they tried to wheedle some info out of me. She's all decked out now, what the heck? Then you beat the hell out of them. I thought that way they wouldn't dare run their mouths on the news again. Sorry, I didn't think how it'd affect the way everyone sees you.
No, I would have kicked them out too. Literally.
But
it doesn't matter what you say to those news hounds when they're in the business of making up fluff.
They've already decided what to put in their latest story a long time ago. Since there's no way of shutting them up, might as well get straight to the point. Venus strikes her two fists together, putting herself through the paces engraved in her instincts with ease, just like she always did back in the gym. That's the Vina I know. I knew it. Hannah even said, "Whoa. These clothes really do get in the way. Maybe I should find someone to make some alterations. I happen to know a pretty good tailor. He made clothes for the royal family when he was younger. Luckily, he made it through everything alive. Shame nobody dares hire him nowadays." Infected as well? Yes. Yeah, any progress on that thing you mentioned in your message? The situation is complicated. We've captured the Sarkas, who've been hurting people. They're now cuffed in the, how do I read this? Seinfeld's parliamentary chamber. I suspect this might have something to do with the gangs operating out of the abandoned underground factories. Milskar. As for whether or not the Duke of Normandy's heir is behind all this, she and I will resume negotiations. Madame Major's death, the Londiniers' medicine supply, as well as Milskar gangs and those Sarkas. There are a lot of things to handle in the city, and none we can solve with our fists like we did 2 months ago. You've settled into the job quick, Vina. I believe Parliament as it is now can manage these issues, so relax. I'm here to help you. Mother taught me how to handle this sort of situation. I won't let her down. Morgan? I'm heading over to Parliament. See you there. She's not quite used to this sort of life yet. None of us are. There are some things Siege could do that this so-called speaker can't. How's the victim of the Sarkas attack? In the care of our colleagues at Rhodes Island Medical Department. No life-threatening complications for the time being. Moreover, we've traced the source of those low-quality medicines. Most of them came from Milskar. Many turned to them in desperation, but in the end, all they got was a pile of harassment from that gang of wandering goons. As for whether this Milskar is in the know, or if it's the work of some overeager underlings, I'm not too sure. Allerdale knows.
Oh, hello!
Milskar, the wildest villain running rampant in Londinium. Oh my god. I love women. Allerdale, she's dead. The final furious flame of Cumberland, the ever on high. Vina herself has already forgotten when the figures behind those two names slowly became one. Was it when the war was nearly over? She subconsciously paused at her clothes. By the time the Exemplar's heroic leader walked out of the palace of Westaleg wearing this old suit of royal armor, she had already torn down the flag of Casdel's military commission at the break of dawn and had seen a familiar figure in the steam night fade away into an all-encompassing vapor. That day, Allerdale did not go to her. Rather, she turned and disappeared into the shadows of the ruined city. Let's go to Parliament. I'll need water. The Seinfeld. Once a royal estate often rented by nobles as a banquet hall, it wasn't until everyone is dealing with the headache of where to house Parliament that Vina realized there weren't many choices left for Londiniers. The chaos of war had destroyed far too much of the city. I've seen this room many times before on posters and in movies. I used to be astonished by how massive it was, big enough for every gang boss to bring all their boys and girls in to sit down and have a chat about their turfs. But now it disappoints me. It's filled to the gills, all cramped and suffocating. Though Venus never admitted it, I know her and I are of like mind. Okay. Uneasy MP. Miss Morgan. Miss Morgan. Huh?
I didn't mean to interrupt your writing. It's just that Barnaby's late again. I'm thinking of going to look for him. I'm worried he's gone and gotten himself soused again. Soused again.
Well, Vina's not here yet. If you're gonna look, go look. No need to ask me. Wait. Now that I think about it, you said the same last time, and the two of you never came back the entire session.
We were just locked out last time. In all honesty, Miss Morgan, I've been carrying around the factory's design sheets for near my entire life. If you asked me to do a quality inspection, I'd know all the ins and outs of whichever part you'd like, and there wasn't a foreman out there who dare say I was wrong. But sitting here with those lords and ladies, trying to read these documents covered in gobbledygook so we can manage such a ridiculously huge city? Biggest thing I've looked after in my life was my workshop. God, my heart's pounding like mad.
With us at your back, why be scared of some tosspot nobles? Tosspot noble cited. An elegantly dressed member of the parliament's eyes meets Morgan's gaze, and she smiles and nods her head in greeting. Fine weather we're having today. I hope you're all in good health. Yeah, good health to you too.
We're fine. Just fine, thanks.
Well, we just treated as helping Vina fill the seats. I suppose they're not all tosspot, but keep in mind that we put our lives on the line to take back the right to sit here. Are you seriously thinking of going back to the days before that? If so, I'll have to sort you out first before these bastards ruin the city again.
Alright, I get it. Are Miss Indra and Miss Dagda not showing up today?
They're busy handling some public safety stuff.
Oh, I'd rather hold my hammer tight and go back to bed soon.
Okay.
Oh, Madame Speaker. You're here. What's this?
Vina, wait! Who's that you're carrying?
Barnaby! Oh, not Barnaby. Clive.
Help him to his seat, Delphine. He drank until he passed out in front of the sign cell's doors. Now he won't let go of Vina.
Waiting for the speaker. Oh God. I've got a whole lot of proposals to help with a med shortage.
Then you should include them in your formal petition. We reformed the rules issued by Parliament so we could all bind ourselves.
Lady Delphine, I swear Barnaby here is not trying to be a simpleton on purpose. He and I have talked about his ideas loads of times. He's just like me, sick to our stomachs to the moment we step foot into this bloody place, like the soul's getting sucked right out of us. It's not just that we can't speak right. All the brass courage we had while chopping down devils is gone. So I came up with a stupid idea that maybe a bit of drink would.
Relax. Vina's not gonna get mad over something like that. Right. You needn't worry. Parliament nowadays is incredibly complex by nature. Everyone here's on the lookout, getting used to things and learning on the job. That includes the speaker. If we're going to defeat those who wish ill of us in battle, we're going to have to learn how they think. It's not going to be an easy process for any of us. The two of you have done pretty well, all things considered. What if we become one, then once we learn enough about them?
I certainly won't, Miss Morgan.
I'm not saying you will, Clive. I can't guarantee that won't be the case, Morgan. Nobody can. I believe in Vina. So do Hannah and Dagda. I don't care what you all think. I'm sure we're all very clear on why we have convened this emergency meeting. Ever since Parliament was re-established, we've worked around the clock to resolve the issue of Sarkas, who continue to operate within Londinium's walls. We gave our citizens a promise of safety. It matters not if it is the Sarkas or roving mercenaries such as Milskar hiding within the city. Parliament will strive to settle the matter. We will brook no evil that threatens the safety of our people.
You're putting me on trial?
There will be no trial, Sarkaz. Parliament's new interim bill dictates how we handle you. The provisional court has passed it as well. You will be dealt with in a matter that all agree upon.
Not everyone, just you people.
You caused grave injury to a kind-hearted shopkeep, all for a loaf of bread he had already set aside for you.
He's still alive?
He is.
Good. So when's the execution?
You really should have left for the rest of your kind when the war ended.
You still remember me? Of course you do. You were the one who let me go during the big retreat after all. I'd say you were my savior, head of the exemplars.
You...
Long shot. That's what my daughter calls me. You didn't ask my name at the time, and I'm betting the people sitting by your side don't give a damn what it is. But I'm going to ask everyone here something, on behalf of a few others. Are Sarkaz born and bred in Londinium, who've never left the city, still considered Victorians?
Ooh. To be honest, I've never really thought about that question. The Sarkaz who called himself Longshot never yelled or shouted, but the rowdy, chattering chamber went dead quiet as he spoke. I looked at the people all around me, paying special attention to the nobles' expressions. Those who had long made up their minds on the issue didn't feel like speaking up. As for those who hadn't, the more nervous of them had their eyes darting about, waiting for someone else to speak up first. But me? I wasn't part of the third kind of people. I didn't have to make up my mind because Vena'd do it for me. So that day, all I had to do was wait for her answer. Just like the time I was up on the city walls, watching the Sarkaz troops leave the city, waiting for her to give me an answer.
Ooh.
I gotta be serious, but I lose it every time I see Morgan's like noodles. I don't think I'm ever going to forget that sight so long as I live. Back then, I also had a question for Vina. Why are we allowing those Sarkaz?
Oh no! No! So she is dead! Fuck! No! Hold on, I'm gonna catch up with chat before I read the rest of this. You know, being able to listen to you read the story in the background is really nice, especially compared to reading it myself all at once. Oh yeah, I feel like reading it aloud like also helps a bit with my comprehension too. I could like speed read all of this and like I wouldn't remember much of it. Yeah, no, bird. Okay, I'm gonna continue now. Wait, I need water. I need water. Hold on. Okay.
Why are we allowing those Sarkaz who killed Baird to leave with so much pomp and circumstance?
Okay. Oh, boy.
She never said anything that day.
Atop Londinium's walls, October 8th, 8:48 p.m. The Sarkaz troops are leaving. The airship shadow looms over the silent, orderly soldiers. The life-bone tearing ripples through the dark clouds hanging above the ruins outside the city. Vina stands atop the walls, quietly watching them march into the distance. Not too long ago, they were tearing apart her home.
The land is scarred and slick with blood. How many years will it take to recover from the moons? Oh no, I can't. I saw the name, I blanked out because like I was like nom nom. Why is it? Why is the name like that? How many years will it take for to recover from the wounds? No, I can't. Laughed on Londinium. I don't know what you and the doctor talked about, Vina, but there's still time to beat the shite out of all those bastards. Our men and the boys from the Ducal Alliance are still waiting down at the foot of the walls. Just... Hannah, we're the ones who most need to stay calm right now. I'd like more than any of you to keep them here. But truth be told, we simply can't do it. The Duke's main fleets haven't retreated too far away, Delphine. Dagda's right. They can hem and haw all they like, but once we start to fight again, they'll have to help us out, even if it's just keeping pretenses. Then, are you going to let the people who fought us so hard to survive the war just throw their lives away? Don't forget the ceasefire agreement. Now's not the time to act recklessly. All you ever say is don't. Screw this. Screw it all. I can't take it any longer. All those people, our friends. Baird. Indra stays not a moment longer. She fears she cannot stop herself from sliding down the walls to join the crowd below. She fears she cannot stop herself from leading the charge, pulling her battle-worn yet battle-hungry fellows back into the fray. Hannah. She's been bottling herself up this whole time. Don't worry, Vina. I'll go keep an eye on her. She's just venting. She's not the foolhardy type. Vina, why are we allowing the Sarkas who killed Baird to leave with so much pomp and circumstance? And Vina stays quiet. This is the best Doctor and Visidel could get us. Londinium cannot withstand another war. There's enough dead already. You know this, Vina. Tell the exemplars no rash actions from anyone. Doctor? Rhodes Island received a few invitations from the Dukes. They want us to sit in on the post-war conference on handling Londinium. Handling? You mean before all the Sarkas are even gone? Are they really in such a rush? I don't think the city as it is now is willing to play ball with their machinations. They realize that too. That's why they chose you. You could always refuse, Vina. This is my home, Doctor. You made your decision, Vina? Wasn't it made the moment we led the exemplars on our charge into the city? They know it, and I do too. It's not something to take lightly, but you have my full support. Then Rhodes Island will attend the conference. We'll stand by your side. Thank you, Doctor. I suppose you're saying the biggest challenge is yet to come? I'm supremely curious as to what they'll spew out of those pretty little mouths of theirs. We'll meet you as soon as we can. Coming home's not always easy, is it? Oh damn, okay, we're finally playing. Agreed, it's yeah, nom nom. Reading everything with a heavy voice, and then when I get to that name, it's just nom nom. Oh no, Vina's not in my team. I only have Zima. This is fine. We're fine.
Oh, he's scared. He's shaking. The little guy. Do we let him pass or oh no, he's a killable enemy. Oh no. This is fine. I'm fine.
Trust in me.
I'm so sorry, dude. Zima and Texas are my favorite DP gens. Oh, I never I got Texas super late into the game. I already had so many Vanguards built, so I never got to use her. But you know, my bias for bears is, I guess why I still use Zima until now. He's the best in my opinion. So I've heard. But I feel like that is the beauty of Arc Knights. You can use the unit who's not the best in their niche and you can still get the job done. Zima's really good too though, yeah. I wouldn't know if she's the best, but I love her because she's a bear. That's my daughter. I mean, can't you see the resemblance? The brown hair, the red motifs everywhere. That is my daughter. Also, yep, you can yeah, practically annual except for downright bullshit stages. Oh yeah, for sure. Like some stages are just very blatantly oop, it's a DPS check. Did you pull for the latest the latest anniversary unit or meta unit? But I'm glad that it's not like that for every single banner. It's still, at least as far as I'm concerned, it's balanced enough. It'll do. Oh wait, I'm gonna get rid of you now. Or bring you out. Just because I like her. And I haven't used her a lot yet. Oh, never mind. Reed is killing everything. This is fine. Yay! And I'll never get over not getting all of the medals on Invitation to Wine due to the DP. Oh yeah. Oh, also okay. More reading. Palace of I can't even read it anymore. Okay. Shortly after the war. Ooh, who are you? The young Duke. This was a resplendent place 26 years ago. At the time, the dome above was polished to a mirror sheen, and the radiance of the twin moons and the enchanting darkness of the starry sky dancing together was a most beauteous sight. Once, I kissed the back of His Majesty's hand here, paying respects to King Alistair, a rare honor indeed. Victoria no longer has a king, my lady. Or should I call you the Earl of March? Just Eleanor is fine. I did not beg His Grace, the Duke of Normandy, for the seat of Country March to hold the title of Earl, but rather to expedite a few business matters, Your Highness. If it were not for that how to read this word? Farcical royal hanging, we might have been much closer, Vina. She takes out a gilded purple business card, its face embossed with nothing more than a golden lustri flower. Please take it. Since you're more accustomed to doing things in a business-like manner, this might put you at ease. I'm afraid we are not so well acquainted. Do you all always decide the future of Londinium here, my lady? It was never up to me where we meet. Besides, considering all that's happened here, surely there's nowhere else more suited than this. Also, can I just say, why are all the... I love the... Oh my gosh, I am... How to say... I'm meeting so well with all the ladies from Londinium, especially the ones in suits. Oh my god, why is everyone so well dressed? Holy. Also, let's see. It was my starting event and I still couldn't finish it on the... Oh no! I'm so sorry, Ryu. But I feel like some events tend to be like easier than others. Like some you can just cheese without even thinking about it. And then some are just like absolutely like so hard. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, right. Also, Eleanor looks at the faded statues and dusty doors at the end of the hallway, as if she could capture their past glory. In the room beyond was the king of Victoria's throne. Upon it he once sat, dictating the rise and the fall of the empire. But what remains behind those doors now? Okay. I arrived early to both walk down memory lane and to meet with you. We have much to talk about. Did you not wish to meet me too? You know I'm holding a... Vina, surely your friends from Rhodes Island have divulged what the other dukes are thinking to you. The other dukes? I don't see much difference between you, them, and the Duke of Normandy backing you. Oh, don't get me mixed up with his grace. He's a man worthy of respect, but it's not worth bothering him with trifles such as handling Londinium. As for the rest of them, I dare not say I'm worthy of comparison. The sarcasm withdrawal does not mean that Londinium's troubles are over. None are willing to tally up the change in the infected population, but the outcome is rather clear. Victoria's pharmaceutical production lines are insufficient, and nobody wants to rework their precious factories for the sake of the infected. You know what I mean. What do you mean? I have a long-standing partnership with the Colombian military. They're even referred to me at several pharmaceutical companies. There is no crack that cannot be plugged. For the right price, of course. Is that a threat? Only if you think it is. Don't be too hasty to respond. Figure out what bargaining chips you have first before you come find me, Vina. Let's start our future partnership on the right foot. Oh, and you know you can tell just by looking around that your family once steered the course of all Victoria from this ancient place. Your Royal Highness Alexandrina, Londinium is far too small for you. The city's far too large. If you ask me, it shames me to admit, but the wailing I heard from all across Londinium had me quaking in my boots, and in my panic I went the wrong way. So many tragic sights in this city. I keep giving Onechan voices to old men. Duke of Gododin, you've really grown, Ellie. I still remember how you used to clamber up my back and grab onto my antlers. I'm so sorry. It's like I don't have much of an indication when there's like, I keep getting... How many times am I gonna keep getting it wrong? Whenever it's like a, question mark, like a mystery character. Gonna be worth celebrating when I finally get it right. It's gonna be so satisfying. Anyway, but also like I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm having fun voicing this slimy, like when the ladies are slimy, I'm eating well. Also totally understandable, to be honest. Okay. I'm grateful for your generosity. His Grace the Duke of Normandy also reminded me that he is off soon to convalesce in greener pastures. You may join him if you wish. I hate her already, but you find her well. What can I say? I love women, specifically evil women. She could kick me in her fancy heels like right in the gut and I'd thank her. I'm not one to leave my manor before I raid my wine cellar dry of the fine vintages within. Oh god, not another mystery character. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is another old man. I'm gonna be so salty if it's another hot lady. And here I was thinking old Normandy would understand the importance of this little meeting of ours. Fuck! Ah! Ayoko na, uwi na ako. Fuck! God fucking damn it! I'm gonna drink some water. Hold on. Ah! Okay, she is old cat lady. She's giving me evil mother-in-law vibes, so that's the vibe we're gonna go for with her voice. And thank you for the care package. I need a little break before we continue. Yeah, maybe I need to look away for a little bit. Good. Anyway, if you guys have been like co-working or just vibing to the stream today, let's start with the 2020 rule. So yeah, if you've been looking at a screen for the past 20 or so minutes, take this as your reminder to look away from the screen for 20 seconds starting now. Ideally, you want to be looking at something 20 feet away, but if for any reason you can't, just closing your eyes or looking away from the screen should be good enough. And once the timer's up, I'll let you guys know and we can all get back to whatever we were doing before. Man, I'm still not... I jinxed it, really. I really jinxed it when I... Oh, also the timer's done. We can get back to it. Also, so my work cannot be saved today, but I will stretch and I will drink some more water. But yeah, for the people who are co-working, take this as your reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. It's definitely a clippable moment. I might go back to like clip it later. Anyway, okay. Okay. Let me see. The Duke of Castor. But no matter, you are the reason we have gathered here today, Alexandrina. Your Grace, didn't need to cut to the chase quite so quickly. The old soldier's running late. Did he refuse your invitation again? He turned his eyes away from Londinium a long time ago. I'm sure your spies have all the details of my meeting with him, served to you with breakfast tomorrow. Yet even now, his elegance is no less impressive than the time Gaul was swallowed whole. I hate to say I called it too, but I did. You did. I'm gritting my teeth. I wouldn't consider this a good thing for Victoria, Tara, and Dublin. Though he has not explicitly declared independence from Victoria, only the blind fail to see the reality of the situation. Abercorn and Fife suffered tremendous losses, and so forfeited the right to take part in the big decisions. And the one behind Ashworth has decided to stay far from any sort of turmoil. As for Normandy, his stance is rather clear-cut. Gododin smiles at the young duke. Eleanor simply performs the most minute of bows in return. Hey, the vagaries of life. Back in those days, we still held parliamentary banquets here, and King Alistair still sat in the throne room. None would take his words lightly. In the dark and dusty hall, Duke Gododin lightly taps out a beat etched in his memory with one foot, just like in the past days. Smoke, music, and sunlight shined upon him from the dome above. He was a spirited young man back then, with all the lords and ladies at the feast lined up to be his dance partner. Even His Majesty applauded him. Then, together with the other dukes, he sent the king to the gallows. Oh, damn! No need to memorialize the dead, Your Grace. His orphan stands before us, does she not? Aye, so she does. What does it matter if Victoria has no king? The siege. That's all I can call you until you accept our proposal. There are better ways to implement your ideas on the affected, the refugees, even those pain-in-the-ass sarkas. Madam Speaker. Also, yeah, cold. Should I consider this advice from the will of the Empire?
call it an attempt at giving some. We have other means to handle this near-ruined city. This is not a lifetime appointment. We will judge whether or not you are fit for the position. Just like the past, no? With your dinner table parliament, a handful of dukes could dance around the king behind closed doors, deciding the nation's future on a whim. And the results? Look outside. We've not yet washed ourselves clean of all the Sarkaz blood. You look only at this little city, while we look at the whole of Victoria. If Londinium has become an ulcer, sapping Victoria's strength, I do not mind gouging it out. I will allow other nations to see Victoria bleed, but I will not tolerate them mocking our scars, nauseating though they may be. If you stand in a sewer, you cannot expect to have a full view of an ancient empire. Do not forget that the family name Victoria is no stranger to me, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina. Only the strong and the heroic have the power to steer the empire on its future course. Let's not frighten our future friend, Your Grace. Didn't we gather here to soothe our worries in a more pleasant manner? Old Wellington is far from the core. Windermere is in a constant state of uproar, and the rest are keeping an eye on how we stand. Since it's rare for us all to see eye to eye on a matter, let's keep things simple. That I cannot deny, but Vina, you can do far more. Oh my god, my Filipino accent is slipping all of a sudden. She become Bina, not Vina. Let me do that one more. That I cannot deny, but Vina, you can do far more than this. Though this does not mean the speaker must sit on the throne, Ellie. Are you all finished? Ooh, she got ooh, oh my god. I got so excited from the swords. Also, you know, it's surprising how often Rhodes has the... Yeah, though, fallen princesses or nobles, they are a dime a dozen in Rhodes Island. So she draws her sword and the hall falls deathly silent. Oh? Oh, this is Morgan reading it, right? Okay. Vina insisted on recording some minutes for that secret meeting. It was a meeting to decide Londinium's future, so her residents had the right to know what happened exactly. I stood there, in my hiding spot, trying to note down every word as impartially as I could, but when I saw Vina draw that sword from her hip, pointing it at those bastards who thought they knew it all, I hoped from my deepest heart that she would strike them all down. That way, what came next might have gone differently. Yeah, sick 'em! Oh, okay. My teacher once told me the size of kings was used to behead rebellious nobles. No, not the sigh of kings any longer, though I do not know what to call it now. I've not the right to name it, as it was the workers who forged it. To commemorate that victory, whose painful sting has not yet left us. At first, as it lay forgotten upon the muddy battlefield, I thought its duty had ended. But those heroes who lost everything still remember it, because it symbolizes the Victoria held in their hearts. They do not wish to see her laden with dust once more. Oh, also hi, Hub. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. Lady, okay. I know what they intended when they gave it to me. They wanted me to judge in their stead. Judge those who brought them to desolation and ruin. But you don't fear it, do you? Ooh. It was never the sword you feared. Vina gently caresses the flourishes on both the sides of the sword's crossguard, every detail sculpted by the artisans of Londinium. A hammer and a sword, they glimmer in the darkness. So long as the sword gleams, Victoria's honor will shine eternal. They begged my aid in reforging the sword, broken to the point of no return, using my hammer as its core. Once reforged, they offered it to me without hesitation, but at the time, I could make no promises. King, speaker, as far as I'm concerned, neither title is worth a damn. I'm no different from them. I'm just a woman who wanted to go home.
Oh, Beard.
And when I made it back, what did I find? I didn't see the grand Victoria you do. But I did see infected children in the boxing gym, hoping to learn pugilism so they could defend their homes, and drunkards, mouths full of rotting teeth, donating the drinks they'd stashed away to the hospitals. Also, soldiers on the operating table could be. Oh, jeez.
You know it's serious when like the drunkards are giving away their booze. Oh man.
The glory of empire has long since left us. So far in the distance it can no longer warm our hard beds in the winter chill of the new year. This sword is the duty they entrusted to me. I need neither parliament nor royal authority to know what I must do. I will do what I can to show them the power they hold in their hands, to make them understand the land is theirs to protect. But until that day comes, I must stand at the forefront, no matter what title I bear. Sewers too may bloom, and so, here in my home, I will not be lectured by the likes of you!
Oh, let's go.
Vina firmly plants the sword into the ground, its point passing through the stone like butter. It stands tall before the dukes. All eyes fall upon the quivering sword, a very clear provocation from Vina. Realm Blade and Miracle. In the wake of the war, those two words have joined at the hip. Rather than the late king's orphan, they're much more concerned about Vina's other identity.
Ah, well said, my lady. There's really no point in us keeping the sword nowadays. Best you pull it right out, no point in nicking such a fine blade. Your teacher really did give you a practical education. It seems you were worried over nothing, Duke Castor. Indeed, a rather childish way of doing things. But when that will win over the people, Parliament will see her mature faster than ever. Wait just a bloody minute! We have no choice, Siege. Sundered Victoria needs a new voice, and you have stepped forward. But I have seen many die by their own blades, leading me to think long and hard about taking up that particular one. Do not let it cut you, Madam Speaker. That is my advice. Okay. She's more clear-headed than your graces think. And I'd say you've done pretty well so far, Vina. Doctor! Damn it, for a moment there, I thought that, the doctor had like fancy new threads, but no, it's a different character. Trilby Asher. Pardon me, your grace. We were unable to stop the doctor. Ooh! Monster. You are dismissed. Lindinium needs a leader who can protect everyone. You cannot rely on anyone else. Yeah, monster! Doctor. Let's see. Okay. The final decision is yours, naturally. We will do everything we can to help the infected here. How interesting. A pharmaceutical company specialized in neuropathy that often dips its toes into areas outside of its expertise. You circumvented the Ducal Alliance and tended a ceasefire with those Sarkas. There was no reaction from your grace's fleets, and you assented to it, did you not? Merely a gift, as a thanks for all you have done on the battlefield. There are some lines that must not be crossed. We will await your answer, Siege. As for Rose Island, you will not have been keeping quiet for a while now. Why the sudden urgency? Time itself makes for irrational decisions. Oh, time, is it? Vina, have a good think about what the people you're still protecting really need. And remember, if you do make your decision, don't get too close with those Rhodes Islanders. Gosh, I believe we have a good relationship with Duke of Normandy, my lady. That's exactly what I'm warning Vina, Doctor of Rhodes Island. Okay. She's not quite like the other dukes. Yes, because she's gay. So what should we do now, Doctor? You already have your answer, don't you, Vina? It's not good for Rhodes Island, for Rhodes to get more involved in Londinium's affairs. We're gonna go to the first one. Amia's already left for Castel, and most of her staff will withdraw from Londinium ASAP. The Science Cell Parliamentary Chamber, December 8th, that year, 5 p.m. It's been a long time since Babel took my brothers away. Since Babel took my brothers away. As for us who stayed, it's been really tough lately. Just do it already. I've got nothing else to say. He looks all around him, watching the people on their benches whisper to one another uneasily, as an unconscious sneer on his face. This place fettered him, and in its This place fettered him, and in its magnanimity, it had also fettered those who would decide his fate. Not too long ago, Vina vetoed a proposal to use the Palace of Westeleg to house the parliament instead of choosing to build off rented out by the royal family. Oh, also, Baz, welcome! Oh my goodness, thank you for the 4-month sub! Much appreciated and welcome. I might be a little late, like catching up the chat here and there, because I'm like reading through the story, but I do appreciate your guys' company. Lurking while doing some stuff. Alright, then have a good lurk. Thank you for joining us today. Okay, let's go. She hoped this would be the starting point of a new parliament. I finished looking into him, Vina. Longshot, a lifelong mercenary, hails from a place in Kazdal called the Scar Market. During the war, he took part in defending the city in the name of the military commission. He never saw the front lines. 2 months ago, Babel organized the withdrawal effort. He didn't follow. Instead, he got captured by Indra and Dagda while covering for some local Tarkas as they evacuated. You really did save him. I don't remember that. After he committed his last crime of his, we followed his trail and found the people he was hiding. His daughter has been helping a few Sarkas leave the city these past 2 months, but this time, she's part of the group sneaking out herself. Sarkas explain. Oh my, they couldn't. Okay. Also, enjoy Arknights. Good luck with pulls. Thank you, Baz. You attacked the shopkeep who recognized you for supplies, didn't you? Ah! Oh, we got tackled. Restrain him! Don't lose your temper just yet, Longshot. Your loved ones managed to slip through our fingers. Someone's helping them. Milscar. Sounds familiar, right? Their business is creeping into places they shouldn't be creeping into. I don't know a damn thing, Feline. Just kill me already. Oh, hi. Hi, Lovin. Hi, Kai. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Worried my blood's gonna get this pretty little place all dirty? The war's just ended, and you're already trembling at the sight of some red? None of you sitting here have even 1/10 of the honesty those Sarkas you refuse to call Victorians. Just leave the rest to me. Alright. Let's go. Hoarse voice. How hoarse do we want to make this? Am I gonna get this wrong again? Like, watch this be the complete opposite of what I'm gonna try to make it sound again. I'm traumatized at this point. Any new instructions from Her Grace on the latest going-ons in the city?
Her Grace has long since been aware of the trouble these Sarkas and this Milskar have been causing, and she is very concerned about the safety of the citizens. But now, Parliament is fully assembled, and since the Speaker has been doing a fine job of solving the issues plaguing the citizenry, she believes things will improve. However, when it comes to rooting out the risks against Londinium's safety, Her Grace is of the opinion that we should not tarry, especially in regards to Milskar. And so, there are still problems in the city that we must urge the Speaker to resolve sooner rather than later. Okay. Oh, we don't get sprites. Okay. Oh, this place again. Milskar Hideout, December 8th. An hour later. Okay. Good, how are you? Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm also doing good today, but like a bit art blocked, so I'm playing some games in the hopes of being refreshed after. And also just catching up on this event in Art Nights. Okay, boss, Parliament hanged that devil. Oh no, he's dead! But we managed to snag the stuff he left for us. These goods. Oh, send them out. But boss, that's way too risky right now. Parliament's been trying to sniff us out 24/7. Then hide them for a spell. They paid their due, so we'll get them delivered. No need to worry about anything else. Yeah, I think it's Allard. I don't know, she's very... I know it's a skin-tight bodysuit and all, but like I don't know, it looks so good to me. Oh my gosh. The costume change, hello? I've always wanted to play this game and taking a nice break. I would recommend it. Like I feel like it's fairly free to play friendly. Like and I play a lot of gacha games. Like this one's like I would say it's pretty generous. Also, nobody knows about this batch anyway. Maybe we can just... Ooh! The mercenary gestures at his neck, but a sharp pain accompanied by a chill suddenly prickles at his chin. Boss, I had to say it even if you kill me. That's the best way to handle things. Didn't those devils kill a whole bunch of our people? If you really cared, you'd be on the exemplars list of decommissioned soldiers, not here. Oh, is she a bat? I thought she was a lion, or rather a tiger. I don't know. But there's nothing wrong with caution, I suppose. With the new speaker so concerned about the city's safety, we are an inevitable target alongside the Sarkas. Those devils brought it upon themselves, though. 2 months ago, they decided not to withdraw alongside the rest of their kin. Now that things are heading south for them, and they finally wish to flee, it's natural they have to pay extra. Don't worry. If this goes well, more and more business opportunities will be coming our way. Okay. Discharged female soldier. You're back. How did it go? Did you manage to get any? Sanatorium's as full as a tin of fins. Everyone's trying to get their suppressant as soon as they can. Not to mention what just happened to Madam Major. Sorry, Diane. Not even exemplars get special... Oh, wait. That's not... I misread that. Sorry, Diane. Not even exemplars get special treatment. Rhodes Island's been working around the clock to provide as many suppressants as they can. But there's just too many new infected. I understand. Well, it's not like we got no way of getting any. I've heard from some war buddies that there's private channels. Illegal ones? Hey, as long as you live to see another day. Oh no. Oh no. There's other means of buying medicine? My boss never told me we have competitors. Sure you didn't hear me wrong, mister? Oh, it's you! Oh my god, okay. I gave them the wrong voice, but like, oh my god, I'm so happy to see him. Dog Twink. Sorry, my trip from Colombia must have tired me out too much. Hello, I'm Eliseo. Here's my business card. Colombia? Pure Heart Medical? That's right. I rushed over to Victoria to find One second, let me check my list. Ever since I arrived in Londinium, nearly everything's been different to how the preliminary briefing described it. I found it. Londinium's interim health secretary, Madam Major. Could you tell me how to get to the Office of Provisional Supply Procurement? Yeah, he's a handsome fellow. In my one and only temple that I did on Venus banner, I didn't get him. I didn't get her, but I got him, and I wasn't too salty because like I got him. I don't know. He's like in like gacha game, like pretty boys. Like this is my type. Like the like he's very like business, very formal, but like has a gentle air about him. Like God, just take all my money. I didn't get either. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, Ryu. Did you get any like 5-star at least or other 6-star? Who'd you get in your temple? And are you pulling more? Okay, so rest assured, I'm here representing Pure Heart Medical to discuss medical cooperation. The situation here will get better soon. Did I say something wrong? Didn't you hear the news? Madam Major has passed away just this morning. Sorry. Sorry, I lost my cool for a second. No matter how hard we must strive, Pure Heart Medical's sincerity and dedication will not change. But right now, could you please take me to her office? Yeah, English gentleman type. I'm so weak. I would have forgot to. You know what? Fair enough. Must not have been someone you like. Okay. We're only getting to the first tutorial just now, and we're already man. So it takes me about like an hour to read every story. Oh man. Okay. Also, okay, you know what? Before I do like do the tutorial thing, I gotta take a quick bathroom break, and I also gotta like get some more water. Like reading all that like really made me thirsty. So first stage done. Also now only doing the 10 since it's a non-limited. Oh wait, so even if we don't get Vina now, there's still a chance she might like spook us some other time in a random poll. You know what? Okay. Not super priority. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a break for a little bit, and ads are gonna start soon, but I think I'm just gonna play them like ahead of time. So hopefully when I come back the ads are all done and stuff. Right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Be good now and bye-bye for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. And hopefully ads have just finished as well. So yeah, we can get going. Keep going. I wonder if there's gonna be more dialogue here. Oh, hold on. Let me clear some notifs on my phone. Okay, there we go. Right, it's go time. Okay, let's see. The streets of Londinium are not safe after dark. There are no lengths that some will not go to just for some canned food or medicine. Oh man, it's dire out there. Munitions Factory Command Center. When skill is activated, begins manufacturing equipment and becomes the endpoint for all freight cars. Once SP gauge is full, deploys random equipment on the ground, surrounding 8 low grounds and deployable high ground tiles. Okay, start. Okay, just Morgan. Also, yep, she's just the normal unit. Yeah, let's go. Okay, supply shortage. Venus says the streets have been restless lately. Prying eyes have been casing the freight cars. They're just street thugs. No big threat there. But if they rob the freight cars and they get their hands on some new gear, they'll become a nuisance. We should secure the cargo before that happens. This equipment should come in handy. We just need to deploy operators on the same plates as the equipment, and then we'll be able to use it. Okay. Unequipped blades will increase your attack. Protective vests will increase your defense. Okay. With the assault arts unit, the operators can temporarily frighten enemies after using your arts, dealing arts damage. Okay. However, if those bandits get their hands on the equipment, they'll also be able to use it. We can't let that happen. Okay. Enemies may look harmless, but after they put on new equipment, they're no longer easily dispatched. If enemies are frightened, their equipment will take more damage, i.e. they'll be easier to defeat, and we can use this to our advantage. Okay, we weren't able to recover all the equipment in time. Stay sharp and prepare for battle. Okay. Okay. Okie dokie.
To the death I go. For Victoria!
Oh no.
Soldier's will is worthy of respect.
My energy's nearly spent. Oh no. He's got an assault arts unit. Stay focused. We can get him to drop his equipment. If we can get him to drop his equipment, we'll be in better shape. Okay.
Forward, back, forward. Got ya! Any soldier's will is worthy of respect.
It's a little tiring. This enemy is wearing a protective vest. It'll be hard to defeat him with a frontal assault. This spot is ideal. We can also make use of the assault arts unit up here. I'll give it a try. Okay.
For Victoria!
I'm so focused on taking these down, these enemies that let us get ambushed. Something about it, Morgan. If the freight car gets wrecked, our gear is going to be scattered all over the streets. Okay.
Give it up!
I forget that they all sound like that. Oh no. We need to activate the Munitions Factory Command Center to reroute the rail. By getting the freight cars towards the command center, we'll be able to protect them. Okay. Should get moving too. Okay, we can do it now. And where do I... Okay. I'll drop you here.
Justice. Now, mate, I'm on your right.
Oh no.
Machete's all sharp.
Traits. Blocks one enemy. Oh, she's a dreadnought guard. That's fine. Maybe.
Nothing can stop me.
Yeah, get him in, run. Okay.
Doctor, want to celebrate the Glasgow way?
First me and Hannah grab a leggy, then we shut our eyes, and then we hip hip hooray and send you flying. Hey, no need to run, love. I'm just joking.
She's so cute. Okay. Operation 2. Okay, sleepless nights due to pain are rare for the infected of Rhodes Island. I used to think suppressants like that were available everywhere. Oh man. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, I can switch out my operators. I think we're gonna switch you out for Siege. Just because I want Siege in the team.
Tell me,
And that's all we'll be
is this battle
bringing.
inevitable?
Okay, voice acting. Fuck, let's go. Oh, I don't know how to sing this. I'll just read it, like a dramatic reading. May the vast stands they keep working. Also, have you heard Elysium's new VA? No, not yet. I am focusing on the event like story for now. But maybe if we finish it tonight, maybe I can go check it out later. But yeah, hello TV and welcome. These people and all is well. Oh, I don't know how to read any of these words. And give them grace without the. Oh my god! How do... And they may call and safely sing. Victoria, you thanks for her home. Okay. Throne room in the Palace of Westlake. October 8th. Been humming that song ever since we stepped into the throne room. Do you like it? Like is too strong a word. It's just left an impression on me. My foster parents would hum it by my bedside whenever I couldn't sleep. I thought it was a lullaby. It's only long after they passed on that I realized whom I was to them, who was their king. Oh, king! Okay. The song became stranger from that day forth, but the tune had remained familiar. I would never forget it. Do you still remember him? The king? I'm not familiar with him. As for the man who is my closest blood relative, I won't lie, doctor. I tried to piece together an image of my father in my memory. But when I saw him again with my own eyes, there was nothing familiar about him. He was a king, and I'm just a gangster from the streets. We have nothing in common, save for the name Victoria. There are more important things for me to think about. You heard the dukes talking. They're ready to abandon Londinium, my home, to whatever fate. This wasn't what I expected when Dr. Calcit got you out of Chernobog and got me to plan a return to Victoria. But I've come too far to let it go. Also, yeah, Art Nights on full stream, more likely than you think. But yeah, we're taking a break from drawing today and just like playing Art Nights, specifically catching up on the Siege Altar event. So oh yeah, if any of you guys are like, you want to play through it on your own time, or like haven't gone through the story yet and don't want spoilers, like I don't mind if you guys have to like skip out. But for today, I'm gonna be trying my best to read through all of the story, because like I usually skip, but I kind of don't want to skip because I really love the Glasgow gang like girlies. So yeah, we're reading through everything. See, responsibility is a curious thing. I can't let go of Rhode Islanders either. We're the same. The Dukes know you can't let go of the people who need you. They're counting on it. And we're counting on them being obsessed with maintaining their own power. As long as their pride still needs the name Victoria, the city will have time to recover. It's a deal where the outcome is predetermined, and both sides of the table know that. It's the people who have had my back through all this that keeps me going. We're home. The war is over. It's time to listen to their voices. Vina. What is it, Doctor?
Perhaps the day will come when Rhodes Island doesn't approve of the choices you make. Oh, it says the same thing. Wait, it doesn't approve of the choices you make? Perhaps the day will come when you don't approve of the choices Rhode Islands make. This one. I know. Many of us find it hard to accept that you assisted Visadel with the evacuation of the remaining Sarkaz. But this war can go on no longer. We've lost enough people. And we've heard Sarkaz warning, loud and clear. The ducal fleets held their positions during the retreat because they all got the news. Massive catastrophe clouds forming over the capitals of most of the core countries almost simultaneously. Talk about straightforward. They strolled back to Kazdel in broad daylight. You and Dr. Calcit know what they could do with that piece of originium. They won't abuse it unless their back is to the wall. For self-defense only? Maybe they think that way for now. But there is no such thing as a guarantee when one is in possession of power far greater than one can control. I've seen many gangs rise rapidly, with the backing of nobility, only to fall apart from the inside just as quickly. That's why Amiya's going back to Castel with them. Amiya will keep the Originium under our oversight. Okay. But you're not in a position to determine Sarkaz's destiny either. Both sides have been inflicted wounds that will not heal so easily. The young Sarkaz regent has gotten his wish. The Sarkaz are once again united by concrete hatred and obtained an Originium shard that belongs to them. Hatred always ends the same way. Where will you be when that time comes? Ooh. A golden lion walks out from behind the darkened throne and crouches by its side. Gawain. It is like he was always here, like the reliefs around him, bearing witness to the Empire's rise and fall, all in the blink of an eye. And now, his dark eyes have witnessed you. Teacher? This is the first time you've shown yourself before me. No need to fear. I am neither a monster nor an illusion. I show myself now because I must. Vina has chosen a path that she had not even considered until now. She must grow, and you are in a position to help her. Rhodes Island is already assisting her work in Londinium. That is not what I mean. I have no intention to interfere in Victoria's destiny, whatever it may be. But you have led her towards a confrontation with the destiny of Terra itself, on which hope is hard to come by. I promised one who is long gone to walk with her until the very last, but now even my own being is no longer a certainty. We will try not to drag others into it. I know Vina. When the time comes, she will stand with Rose Island, and you will need her. But where will you stand when that day comes? There is no need to answer. She will witness on my behalf. You are neither her follower, nor mentor, nor foe. You already realize that the ties you share are one of a kind. Perhaps we can afford to wait for a chance at a fresh start, but Vina cannot. Ooh. I have taught you how to survive, Vina, but I cannot teach you how to become hope. The one before you, however, can. Ooh. Let's go. I know what I must do. Watch me fumble the bag. Then guide her, the one whom Vina trusts. You are the spark that lights her fire, the spring that drives her forward. Listen to this one, Vina. When you find yourself in doubt, This is so much pressure. Oh gosh. My palms are actually sweating. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Speaker's office 2 days after, so December 10th in the evening. What's this instrument, Vina? An engineering sample made by Rock. She says it keeps tired workers from growing drowsy. But how's that different from just taking a nap? Does it work? Vina yawns, rubs her eyes, and continues to peruse the documents before her. No. What does wake you up, though, is responding to some 40 petitions to eliminate the traitor Milscar. Have the citizens fighting over this outside calmed down? Yes. Horn brought a bunch of city guards newcomers straight out of training camp. Thank goodness it didn't get out of hand. It helped that the soldiers had families and comrades on both sides. I really don't know what the people who still support Milscar are thinking. No surprise. It was Parliament that went back on its word first. We did have trouble with our medicine supply, and our stuff gave people hope. Only false hope, though. At first, I thought you sent the defense forces to crack down? Using violence to suppress innocent countrymen is the most cowardly and least effective method. Why are you looking at me like that? Just feeling dumb for worrying at all. Don't tease me. I've got a long way to go before I'm used to this role. Thank goodness I have a lot of help from people I can trust. My teacher, the doctor, and you, and many others. She stretches and puts down Rock's sample and lets out a long exhalation. I'd be stumbling in the dark without intel from your informants and our Rhodes Island colleagues. But Milscar, selling dangerous drugs of unknown origin, offering predatory loans, threatening the lives of the citizenry, and colluding with the Sarkats. All the evidence lies in my drawer, all of it corroborated. She cannot be allowed to run unchecked just because of some few benefited from association with her. Allerdale, it's not just her, Delphine. No one wants to see this hard-earned peace broken again after all we've been through. Parliament promised safety to the people. I know what must be done. Very well. An old friend has a lead on her that might interest you. By the way, I've given serious consideration to the doctor's suggestion. Once things have settled down for a bit, I'll return to Windermere and take back certain things that have always belonged to me. How long will you be? I don't know, but the doctor is right. I need what Mother left behind if I'm to help you, even if I was reluctant at the time of her death. Thank you. It's for myself too. Victoria, Windermere, Lynn Cardine. I must see for myself that which Mother cared so much about. It's the only way I can get closer to her. Hey. Sir, please allow me to still call you that. I didn't think you would come to me. Did my application go through? Walker, I've heard how Pitt and the others got you to leave the scene of the protest. I think... So that's not what you're here for? Well, alright. Actually, I've been listening to the radio, sir. I heard about the artillery handover to the newly organized defense forces under your command, and the newly constructed training plate outside the city. I went to see it myself. The facilities are superb. I can even imagine myself training there. I'm sorry, Walker. But I can't approve your application to join the defense forces. Sure, if I'm not up to standard, I'll redouble my... You know your own health. Training and fighting will only make it worse. My condition is under control. I'm taking medicine. I haven't felt any pain from the rocks for a while. I'm getting better. Milscar's medicine, right? We've analyzed it and it's... Nothing more than a painkiller, I know. But that's what we need. Parliament's medicine rations are running out, aren't they? At least this makes me feel better for a while and lets me practice wielding a crossbow with one hand. I'll pass the Defense Forces tests, sir. There will be hope as long as we make it back home, no matter how bloody goddamn hard life is. That's what you told me during the defense of the... Chetle. We are the exemplars. We make miracles. What about life after the miracle then? Where do the exemplars go? Ooh, that hits hard. That hits hard. Horn said the miracle of the previous exemplars lived on in Gaul and in the textbooks of military schools. What about us? It was a question no one needed to think about before we truly returned to Londinium. When the city broadcast announced that the city belonged to the Victorians again, the youngest girl in my group asked me, "Where do we go from here?" I said, "We go home. I'll go back to the Slobberknocker with Hannah, Fina, and Dagda. You get home too." But the girl told me, "I don't have a home anymore. I only have you." Oh, oh my heart. Vina and the others are here. We ought to go down. Vina? Speaker Vina. She's coming for me too? Because of the protest? Did you come to keep an eye on me, sir? She came to help you because she knew Vina was coming. Same for all of us. There's no warmth in Londinium sunset. The survivors do not remember if it has always been this way. Those who come after will not even question it. Once, the shard was the pride of the old nomadic city. Now, people pay careful attention not to step into its shadow. They all remember the day that terror itself depended upon its pinnacle beneath the burning red sky. Two walk side by side through the sparse crowd, the setting sun drawing long shadows behind them. Those they pass bow to them, then go back to work at hand, humming. Then may we call and safely sing, Victoria, you've things for our home. The refurbishment of the shard seems to be proceeding ahead of schedule. Rhodes Islands helped a lot, providing medicine, taking in patients, and the engineering department has been helping with construction work in the city. The initial incident left such an impression on the people that the proposal to modify the shard met no significant opposition. And we're cleaning the originium crystal growths in the city while we're at it. But the engineers of the Salvation Corps say it'll take some time for things to go back to normal. Even the mobility layer is affected. Have we confirmed the retrieval team for the shard's core technologies? We have a preliminary list, but we're still doing background checks on some of the technicians and scholars. They have certain links, if you know what I mean. I do. The Dukes have given me a heads up. We'll turn a blind eye, as long as there's no serious issue. I, for one, am hoping they find something worthwhile in that scrap heap. It would be a good thing for Victoria. And it's not such a bad thing for us if they started fighting over it. Vina, Delphine. Warren? I thought you were... I came to visit an old comrade. Don't mind me. I was just about to go and see how Bagpipe's doing with the new recruits. Oh, we get to see Bagpipe? Hello? Horn stretches, but shows no signs of leaving, and Vina sighs. Vina! You would never guess what Walker and I talked about. You remember that the Davises who came with us from Chetle? Well, the wife just gave birth. I know why you're here, Morgan. Walker and the protests are a matter for Parliament. It's not something I should get involved in. I'm just here to talk about the whereabouts of Milscar. Oh. Thanks, but there's no need to make things difficult for Madame Speaker. I trust Parliament. I know what many MPs, fine people. Parliament is not as simple as you think. There are those who would prefer to escalate the issue, but resolving the Milscar issue as soon as possible is in the best interests of everyone, including you. The soldier who charged into the city with us stood in the setting sun, suffering our interrogation. We all know that Vina can influence Parliament if she chooses to. That was the day when I truly realized Vina had not belonged solely to the Glasgow gang for a long time. Aww. Maybe my Vina already said goodbye to us that afternoon. That day, all factories of the city came rumbling to life, and steam gushed up to the sky. I saw her golden hair flying in the wind, wild in the wind, locking the fleeting tears in her eyes. She turned towards us with a smile and said, "We're home." Oh, we're home, but things have not gone the way we expected. Does going back home mean goodbye? Will we lose Vina? Oh no. No. Oh man. Oh damn, the art's really good though, holy shit. The factories welcome us. There are survivors in the city. Why do you stand in our way? I'm sorry. Duke's orders. The exemplars must not act on their own until the Dukes have come to a conclusion. Why are you pointing your bow at me? Weren't we fighting side by side just a moment ago? Is that a protest? In the city? Londinium, September 28th. Ooh. Yeah, the art and the music peaked. Chef kiss. The city was angry. The troops that stood in our way, are they falling back? The factories are waking up? I thought the Sarkas had shut everything down. I remember these factories. I know where they are. I always will. That's Miles Industry on York Street. And that's Couple of Foods on Scott Street. And that's Consolidated Ink, Hankins, Southwicker Cargo. Vina, I thought those that were silent, those that had been abandoned, those that had been commandeered by the Sarkas, and those that continued to run timidly. All these cities' factories came alive at the same time, but the Sarkas hastily pulling back from the battlefield outside the city had no time to notice. The steam that gushed out was at the breath of the steel and machine. The factories were roaring. What's going on? They're helping us. Londinium is helping us. Allied soldier, march on, exemplars. It's time to bring this to an end. This is Lieutenant Diane Weber of the 6th Column, 10th Infantry Regiment. Lower your weapons, soldiers, and escort the exemplars in their advance. You're defying the Dukes? Before I was a soldier, I was a Londinier. This is my home too. Go, Siege. The fight is not over yet. We will take back what is ours. The first squad starts lowering their crossbows, and they are soon followed by others who step aside to clear a path. Exemplars, forward! We're home. Oh, she. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Shogakiraya. Welcome, welcome. Keep the factories running at full steam. Keep the Sarkas at bay just a bit longer. The Dukes want people to think there's no Victorians left alive, justifying them sitting on their hands out there, but we'll make them hear we're still here. The people outside the walls will know we haven't given up yet. Oh my god. I want to give her a cunty voice. Yeah, Grandma! Wouldn't it be fun to throw itching powder to harmless people? No. Also, I just want to say, Shogeki, Since you're a new chatter here, please do go through like chat etiquette in my about section, just so you know what's okay and what's not okay to do in my chat, okay? Okay, let me see. What voice do we give Percival? Thanks for the assist, Madame Catherine. You can trust our guys. Everyone has a trick or two up their sleeves. 9 and the others are working on the other factories. This whole city is about to rise up. Are you coming back? Feist? How do I read that? Oh, Heidi! Oh god. Is it on? On it is. The other factories have also been restored, just as the doctor planned. It's not just the citizens that are helping us though. There are other people, and they call themselves Reunion. Oh no! Not Reunion. Oh, these bastards. Well, well, I haven't seen the city so lively in years. I just got word that the Alliance troops have cleared a path for the exemplars. That was in our orders. Are you happy with the test results? It seems we've underestimated the influence of a miracle. We should hasten our preparations then. Oh, it's this gruff guy again. Hey boss, looks like we don't have to cause a commotion anymore. They're letting the exemplars through. Pull the ambush and give a hand to the factories we captured. Tell the people in charge that the boilers keep burning until I say stop. You got it. Welcome home, Vina. Speaker's office, December 10th. And I'm not keeping a track of like dates actually. Speaker's office. Walker's fine. Parliament won't come down hard on him over this little thing. But tell him to stay safe. There's no telling if the people watching us might find him inconvenient to them. And how are things going over there? Good. We'll find you, Allerdale. Oh, also, hold on. I have to pause this really quick. I have to be right back. I think Chicha just like arrived home. Hold on! Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, so anyone rolled for Siege Altar? I tried. With the only, like, you know, the first 10 pull, I did not get her and I'm not gonna pull anymore. Because I'm waiting for Lappy Altar. So I got scammed really hard. Oh no, TV! Also, yeah, I pulled for Siege. Did you get her? Also, welcome and, yeah, welcome. Welcome, Kilmatronics. And hi, Ilya! I hope you're doing good in spite of the low energy. Just to be sure she isn't limited, right? Yeah, not limited. Yeah, not limited. And thank you for the follow. Hold on, I need to catch my breath and also drink some water. Hold on. She was the 12th. I did 2 10 pulls. Oh. Congrats then. Also, yeah, I'm playing Art Nights, not doing art for a change. I needed a bit of a break from like all the drawing recently. I don't know, every once in a while we need it. Also, I see. I just hope for Spook then, since it's not limited.
We'll take them out all at once.
Good luck then, Wob. I hope she comes home soon for you. Also, tomorrow is Art Nights. Maybe, mayhaps, we'll see. I'm gonna try to see how much of the event I can get through before midnight. And then we might end. We'll see.
Your lives are mine to protect.
But I am trying to like read through like the story, and that's what's like been taking so long. Okay, let's go. Oh no.
I'm prepared. Fear not the fire.
Oh, they're gonna get the stuff.
Get lost.
Nah, this is fine. Neighborhood Watcher. Oop, I didn't get to read all that. This is fine. So of course I can guarantee other ops I want. It would be a hard choice otherwise. Ah.
My rule is to balance your lives.
Okay. I'll put you here. It's fine. We'll put you here.
No tardará mucho.
Get lost.
I'm prepared. Your lives. Now.
Oh, no. Let's put you... Let's put you here.
ここは競技場ではありません。
Get lost.
Is anyone else?
本当にどうしここ強い草が生える。荒れ地は送電と
When I see Arknights, I'm reminded of Skadi. Man, I love Skadi, but I'm still so salty that I don't have her altar.
Stand still. It'll spare all of
I
us
want
the-
her altar, and I don't have her. Sad. But then again, like, even though I do want her, like, I don't find the necessity to, like, wail for Arknights. Because I can get by with the units I already have anyway. It's more of a, if she comes home, she comes home. And if she doesn't, well, I won't cry over it. Oh, okay, and we're done. I'm curious though, are you guys saving up for any like upcoming units that like have been already revealed in like the Chinese version? So Arknights is, yeah, it's quite F2P friendly. Okay, nervous child. I just go over there like this? Ill-intentioned citizen. Okay, let's make him sound grimy. Yes. Just go over there and ask what the price is. All right. The child approaches the merchant's stall and timidly peruses the wares. Fireworks, kid? Yeah. A special occasion? A gift? This one's real popular for celebrations. But there's a lot of dust. That's normal. It's been lying in the warehouse for a while. How about this? You buy one, and I'll give you one for free. What's that smell? Fire! It's you, isn't it? Ha! Okay. What are you standing there for? Run! Ooh, okay. The merchant tries to put out the fire to no avail and is soon surrounded by flames himself. The exploding fireworks draws a gawking crowd. The practical joker has long left the scene with the child. But wasn't it supposed to be a joke? Serves him right for marrying a devil woman, the bastard. Oh.
So I'm pretty sure this ill-intentioned citizen is a fine, upstanding person. Also, I want pretty much every upcoming. Oh my god, good luck. So if I can't get the unit, then all's good still. Yeah, though, same, Ilya. So as far as I know, just the Sui sibling. I don't know from. Oh yeah, the new one. Just my luck that he's red. Oh, I didn't get to read her line. What did she say? The flying's getting bigger. I'll grab the man. You got the crowd out of here. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Unless it's waifu. I'm kind of picky about the girls, but I do want that. Man, the Sui siblings have like grown on me. I wish I started collecting them earlier. See, the pile driver spear rips the flames apart. The sounds of explosions and crackling fire sing joyfully in cacophony. A weaver emerges from the flames, spear in one hand, the merchant in the other. She puts the merchant down in a safe place, then sits beside him, wiping the soot off her face. Oh no, is that how they're gonna make her talk? Like I'm quite fond of her like English her English VA, but I'm not gonna try to like recreate it here. Okay, I'm just gonna like read read as we go along. Sorry about your stall. I think I might have. It's fine. Don't worry. Fine. This is fine. She points towards the raging fire, with fireworks still leaping out from town. Oh, the poor guy. The poor guy. The gawking crowd continues to grow. A drunkard seemingly oblivious to what is going on pulls over an unsuspecting passerby and starts dancing. Oh, no. Under the setting sun is pandemonium. Drunken singing mixed with angry yelling, mixed with a cackle of fireworks. Oh my goodness. The street has not been so lively since the sarcasm took over. It is the very picture of chaos, but the merchant who has already calmed down begins to laugh. Huh? I haven't seen the folks so happy in a very long time. Brings back memories. But it's your stall that's on fire. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. Let's just call it a fireworks show for everyone. Man, he's given up, but in a good way. Between you and me, ma'am, my wife can finally leave the city tonight. Huh? No injuries, ma'am. Should we go after the troublemaker? Well, nobody got hurt. We've got a duty to handle anyone who commits an offense. Well, thank you in any case. Say, can you dance? Or play an instrument? What? I can't let good fireworks go to waste, can I? Maybe my wife will hear the commotion. My way of saying goodbye. Now I'm starting to miss wartime. Even working on the farm, anything's easier than keeping the peace business. But hey, if everyone's happy, who am I to complain? When she's satisfied that there's no danger, she lies down on a crate by the roadside, stretches and lets the beams of setting sun fall upon her face. Give me a haystack over this any day. Where are you, Chen Chen? Okay. Why did you burn his stall? You said you were just going to stitch something. That shameless bastard's own fault for marrying a devil. Oh, she's sarcasm. I'm only just now realizing this. That's so sad. So that they have. Oh man. On the bright side, maybe somebody's already lynched. Oh God, I hate you. You are a faceless NPC. But I hate you. Whoa. Oh, okay, did he get smacked? Who the fuck are you? Oh, okay. Okay. So I just remembered another up. Oh, Eblana. Wait, that's Reed's sister, right? So what do you want? Just doing a favor for a client. Maybe it'll bring in future business. Yeah, get him. Indeed, she is. I've seen, or rather, I've heard her voice. Like, yeah, Necras. I don't know. I love dangerous women. Like she is appealing to me in the same way that Ho Hoelyak is also like appealing to me. Like I don't know. Something about dangerous women, I tell you. I'm so weak. So, what's the situation with this batch? Coast is clear, the head count checks out, no problem. But word on the street is that Parliament is looking for you. Nothing they can actually do about it. Same as before, don't cause any trouble. Speaking of trouble, there's a kid in this batch that's giving us a hard time.
Why can't I see my dad one last time before we leave? This man says there's fireworks outside.
Oh no, that was her papa. His dad's fireworks. Shh, quiet. Oh my god. His wife's hot too. Also, let's see. It's less personal with Ho. She has a lower kill count of on-screen NPCs behind her. Oh, you care about that stuff? I just like I go off of their like their designs and their vibes. That's it. But I will be honest. I think I skipped most of like the story for Lone Trail. See, every time I look at this tab, I see a different cool of an NPC design. Gosh, yeah, the designs are so good. Even for just the NPCs, it's good.
So, you don't want to leave either, do you, Mom?
Okay. The sarcasm covers the child's mouth and holds her tightly, gazing up nervously at the woman looking quietly down at her.
I'm sorry, she's just not used to this. Her father never left her side, even during the war.
Our deal with your husband was to get you out of the city. The rest is not my business. If you want to stay, that's also your own decision.
Ma'am, they're just scared because they've never been through anything like this. None of us have. Don't worry, I'll take care of the girl. She won't cause you any trouble. Where are we going? What about Dad?
He'll come find us once he's taking care of things at home.
I know this day would come. The day people from Castel came.
You don't like the military commission? Isn't Theresa's your legendary hero? Oh, also Azur, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Yeah, welcome raiders! Let me give you a quick shout out. We can pause the dialogue anyway, so let's go. Moonbear raid! Oh, hello CSR! Welcome, welcome! Okay, let's get that shout out. And I'm assuming Azur was working on art. You want to share some of your work, Azur? Also, for the lovely people who came along with Azur's raid, I am Fumaru Pixel. You guys can call me Fu. My pronouns are them, they, and this is an 18 plus. Usually it's an art channel, but I am playing Arc Knights today. Oh, hello Astro, welcome! Thank you for coming along with Azur's raid as well. But see, nothing to share from today, but I can share something from before. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Do feel free to send me the links through Whispers on Twitch, and I will look at it as soon as you send over the links. You know, the usual. Also, OMG, Arc Knighting. Yeah, we Arc Knighting today. Hi, show, welcome. Reminded me to do my dailies. Yeah, go do it. Also, are you gonna be pulling for Siege? Our Blue Sky... Yeah, Blue Sky links are okay. They are more than okay. They're absolutely welcome. Feel free to fork the links over. Oh, also, before I got a little too carried away, and while we're waiting for Azur's links, I would just like to give a little self-care reminder for everyone who came along with the raid. If you guys are tired after stream, if you need to grab a snack, a drink, maybe need to sleep soon or eat soon, like whatever it is you need to do, you take care of yourselves first. And stay only if you can, stay only if you'd like to. We're not doing some art today, but we are, because like, how to say... Not doing any art today because I'm a little art blocked and I need to play games to refresh me a little. Oh, and thank you for the care package, Azur. Okay, I've opened the link and man, it's taking a while to load. I wonder why. Why? Hold on, let me just keep refreshing this. Okay, what if I open image in new tab? Would that work? Man, Blue Sky is like so... Sometimes it's fast and other times it's not so fast.
I've been tired since before stream and dealing with art stump during stream was. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Azur. But thank you anyway for the raid. Thank you for thinking of our community. Also, I'm saving up right now. Not sure for who yet. I'm only a level 10 newbie, so I'm trying to find out who I do and don't like. You know what? Fair and valid. Fair and valid. But also, I feel like, you know, even if you're not sure who to get yet, like Arknights is still like fairly free to play, and like you can get by with a lot of the basic units. So like so yeah. Hold on, let me also like take a little sip of water. I'm gonna take the care package Azur has redeemed. So yeah, if in case like anyone has been like oh no, why is it? Oh wait, never mind. There we go. It's finally loaded. But yeah, if in case you guys are like you know, co-working with stream or just vibing to the stream, take this as a reminder to save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. Let's see. So far, I love Lapland and Silver Ash. I re-rolled until I got both. Oh my goodness! But also, I see your type. The gray hair. Looks at you. Oh my gosh. You might want to save up like a little bit though, since like since if you like Lapland, I know that her altar is coming soon. Yeah, gray hairs. Also, wait, let me switch to the browser really quick so you guys can see the art that Azur has sent. It's from their hold on. Did this load yet? No. Come on. Oh, there we go. So it's from their Sapphic Dark Romance visual novel. And yeah, Loretta, a new maid at the manor whose lord was murdered, works in fear that the culprit is among the servants. My goodness, I love a good you know, locked house murder mystery kind of thing. Also, this is so good. Man, I remember when this was just a whip, like no text yet, and like the rendering not done. Like, man, this looks so good. And you love how, like, you know, you have like a nice ensemble cast. Everyone's very distinct from each other. Really nice stuff. And also like 5, almost 6 like full bodies in like in one piece. We like to see it. Yeah, amazing art. So yeah, if you guys like the art that you see on screen right now, do give our lovely raider Azur a follow. Let me give you one more shout out. Azur. There we go. So this took way too long to make, and I'll have to start drawing CG soon. Oh, good luck, Azur. I wish you the best of luck. So thanks for sharing my art and for the kind words. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you for the raid and for letting me show your art. But also the self-care reminder goes for you as well. If you need to rest soon, like I know that streaming may be fun, but it is also like, you know, tiring work sometimes. Like do feel free to take do whatever you need to, like, you know, take care of yourself after stream, okay? And yeah, stay only if you can, stay only if you'd like to. Okay, let me see. So let me catch up with chat really quick. You lucky that, yeah, Lappy altar is coming. Oh, 12, really? 12 more days? Oh geez, I don't think that's enough time for me to save up for another whole temple. But yeah, okay, let me switch back to the game again. And yeah, just a little, how to say, a little just to catch up the people who are like coming in with the raid. So usually I do pixel art or like regular like illustrations like on my stream, but today we're playing Arknights and I'm doing my best to read through all of the dialogue. Because like I actually do like some of the stories. I just haven't had like the time to like read through all of them. But I'm particularly attached to the cast of like that's featured in this event, so we're reading through it. Okay, let me see. I'm every bit the Londinier that you are. I've never been anywhere else since I was born, and I don't know no Theresis. Your accent, that's not how commoners talk. I take it you ended up here because of the folks from Kazdel? Never mind. You're a good person, ma'am. No one else would come close to us at a time like this. Without you, the new parliament might have... Nothing to be surprised, I suppose. The bigwigs never change, whatever happens. I've seen enough in my lifetime. This new parliament is different. Maybe. For people like us, though, it all feels the same. The aged sarcasm soothes the sobbing child and sighs. Don't be afraid, child. Your father is an honest man, more honest than most people I've met. He'll find you. All right. But where will you go after leaving here? I plan on visiting some old friends. They left during the withdrawal with their twins, who work for a pharmaceutical company.
And so I love seeing people read through the story. Yeah. Although like I can never find like a channel that like has all the stories read. And so,
Do you know them, ma'am? No, we have no time. You should get ready to leave. What is your name, ma'am? We will not meet again. Humor an old woman, won't you? I just want to thank you, on behalf of myself and all those who are afraid of you. And I would rather not direct this gratitude to a code name that's ready to be cast aside any time.
oh.
Allerdale. Ooh, beautiful name. Thank you, Allerdale.
Oh man.
Allerdale, a name that should have been laid to rest in the mausoleum of kings. In the darkness where even the passage of time became blurred, she had sought to die in the ruins of history, to be forgotten by all those whom she disappointed. Yet she was afraid to die, afraid to be forgotten. But when muddy water dripped from the hole that the steel knight left behind and fell upon her palm, she opened her eyes and saw light. What lay at the end of light was life and submission again. Her hesitation may have lasted 3 days or 3 minutes. In the end, she made the same choice as she once did. Oh. You will meet Vina again someday. She recited it over and over in her mind and crawled quietly into the light. Office of Provisional Supply Procurement, December 12th, 5 p.m. Okay, let me drink water really quick. Also, Lucio.
He's so cute to me.
So what do you mean the reservation with Madame Major is no longer valid and I have to get in queue again? Should we be trying to buy time for the infected who can't get medication? I'm afraid the reservation system is under maintenance. There are a lot of files that need to be organized following Madame Major's passing. However, we're all very busy with preparations for Madame Major's funeral. How long are we talking? It should be up and running within 7 business days. Come on! Come on, people! We will inform you as soon as reasonably possible. Have you been to the Center for Biological Infection Control? More and more citizens whose conditions are deteriorating rapidly are being sent there by the day. Oh my goodness. Most Londonians don't even know how to handle acute neuropathy attacks before the war. The ones who need help the most are the ones getting the least of it. They can't afford to wait. Not to mention the proliferation of drugs that have little of actual effectiveness. Your feedback is noted.
Oh my god, this is such a corporate answer.
We will pass it on to the Center for Biological Infection Control. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You can just tell this guy is like, you know, he's like he's not paid enough to give a fuck.
Tell me where the speaker's office is.
Yeah, bureaucrats.
If you would like to visit the speaker, I can assist you in making a reservation. No need to ask him. I know where the speaker is. Come with me, Eliseo.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please let us know if you need any other assistance. And thank you for the coffee, sir. It is a very valuable gift. This NPC pissing me off for like a completely different reason than all the other NPCs thus far.
Aren't you furious, Diane? This is no way for them to behave. I came to Londinium to... To save us? No, that's not what I mean. But it's what you think, isn't it?
I mean, no offense. I'm grateful that you put a roof over my head, but I also see there's nothing but chaos in the matter of helping the infected here. I get that it takes time to build up and improve systems and workflows. Please understand, though, that it was my job to raise such issues back in Colombia. I just want to see more regulated and effective workflow to provide help to more infected. And if I may say so, we're a little ahead on that front.
I've never been to Colombia, Eliseo, but I don't know how people like us are treated back where you call home. I'd love to see it if I get the chance. But that gentleman has done nothing wrong. He has done what was tasked of him in such cases. In fact, he has done it better than any of his predecessors. Londinium has many problems, but things are getting better, even better before the war.
It seems you trust this new parliament?
No, but I trust the speaker. Come, I'll take you to her.
How do you know where she is?
I take it you Colombians are not in the habit of listening to the broadcasts.
Well, we're more used to watching. Never mind, where's the speaker?
At the memorial service for Madame Major.
Of course she'd be. Of course she'd be. So you don't want to see how Colombia treats the infected? Oh my god, I haven't read enough to know. And I don't think I want to know her. But I think I kind of get what you're trying to say now. Here? There's so many people. How do we get to the speaker?
Come with me. I know a shortcut.
Let's go. Through the window, Eliseo sees Vina Victoria for the first time. He's done his homework and heard the legends of the young speaker during the war. He thought the speaker would be more impressive. When he sees the well-dressed Aslan speaking at the podium, he feels nothing but disappointment. Damn. Vina Victoria is not nearly as splendid as he imagined. Are you lost? If you're here for the service, the entrance is that way. Oh, Delphine. Okay.
Would you like a hand, Eliseo?
Oh, thank you.
Huh?
Hey, how did you...
I was the one who put the files on Pure Heart Medical and yourself on the speaker's table long before you arrived in the Londinium.
So you know what I'm here for?
Of course.
And the speaker knows what I've been trying to do for the past few days.
Of course. Unfortunately, it's not that simple.
I thought the speaker would be different from the other nobles I've met.
Eliseo! It's fine. I would just like to clear up the misunderstanding. This is not Colombia. And it is arrogance to judge us by your standards.
Ooh, she getting spicy.
Sometimes we must follow the rules first in order to change things. Not even she could do it?
Inside the hall, Vina is muttering something with a sad expression on her face, but they cannot hear what she's saying. Delphine meets Diane's gaze, then quickly averts her eyes.
Oh.
Was Madame Major another victim of the rules?
No, only a respectable woman. One of those nobles you were talking about. She could have stayed in Normandy, far from danger, but she came of her own accord to the chaos of Londinium in order to help the people here. She refused to stop working, even as her condition deteriorated, trying to help as many people as she could, just like you. Our conflict with her was only because of the harm that her radicalness and stubbornness were doing to herself. There are no dark secrets, no conspiracies behind her passing. She was not a victim.
I'm sorry. I didn't know. But that makes it even harder to understand. Why do you refuse to work with Pure Heart? We're just trying to solve your problems.
Are you aware that Pure Heart Medical is backed by the Colombian Department of Defense and the Maylander Foundation?
Of course, the military and the Foundation have always been our main stakeholders.
You are a good, responsible man. Feel free to come and find me if you insist on carrying out that responsibility.
Oh, you are...
Delphine Windermere. You may call me Delphine. Looks like your company has work to do when it comes to client research. Oh, I'm not giving up, Lady Delphine. I believe we can help Londinium. I can't make any promises on behalf of Vina or Parliament, but believe me when I say that we want to heal the city more than anyone else. But if you would like, you can come with me to say goodbye to Madame Major, and to all those who have died in the chaos of the past few years. Hold on, I'll need water. I'll need to chug the wawa.
Okay. The bell of morning tolls. Foul beasts guide close to the ground, a sign of impeding rain. Yeah, sippy. Right now though, nobody pays any heed. Their heads are bowed. No tears are shed. War has already spent the city of its last drop. Oh, okay. Glasgow girlies. All leads point to this place being Milscar's hideout. Why are you still taking your time? Don't you think it's too easy? Besides, there have been rumors of unidentified Sarkaz activity here. Can't hurt to be careful. I say, it can't hurt to have an accident or two. Good exercise. Why do you think I refused to help Morgan with her stupid paperwork? You're an upright girl to come along like this. I thought you'd shut yourself up in the tower as soon as you came back. You really ought to be staying put at the ship, Hannah. How many times has medical reminded you about your condition? Ooh. The sound of bells echo in the sky above the city, as if everything has gone quiet for a moment. The memorial service has started. Well, no time to wallow in sentiment. Let's go, Dagda. I don't want to get my ass kicked while I'm trying to wipe the tears from my eyes. Sometimes I just don't know what to do with you, Hannah. What do we do if we run into Allerdale? Punch her in the gut and leave the rest for Vina to worry about. I love Indra so much. Who's there? Ooh. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. All muscle, no brain. I'm afraid you won't find her. It's not you she wants to see. Who are you? Oh, her! Oh my god! The Londinium girly fashions, like they never miss. Oh my god, This is like one of Ask's designs, right? Oh my fucking god, I love their art so much. The Rose Riverside's canoe. Yeah, back.
Wake me up.
Oh. I got jump scared by Uncle Horse. Okay, let's go. Wait, how many? Okay, let's go look at collect all. How many more do we have to go? 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, just 9. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to finish all this today. We'll see though. That's like way too much story to read all in one sitting. Okay, I was so grateful to Allerdale, borderline referent. Without her, the Glasgow gang and Rhodes Island would have nowhere to go. Oh. Let's go. Wait, also Mob, is that you up there? Like over here? Is that you? I couldn't decide how to start the chapter on Allerdale. When I decided to write one for her, I realized I knew so little about the name that should have been so familiar to me. Hey, it is you! Look at you up there in your little spot. The last Cumberland, the one who betrayed us, the one who gave her life to save us, the one who bragged about her cream stew. Milscar, Castor's minion, Cumberland, the ever on high. Which one was the real Allerdale? Okay. Oof, grimy. The Londinium Underground Tunnel, September 28th for almost 5 p.m. 34 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Coordinates confirmed, boss. The location in the anonymous warning message just ahead, and we've identified the source. Rhodes Island. No surprises there. Let's go. The mercenary does not move. There's uncertainty on his face. Out with it. The boys trust you. Without you, we would have rotted in the alleys, or the devils would have... I've already died once, so I'm fine with putting my head on the line for you. But this just doesn't make sense. Why should we trust Rhodes Island? We know nothing about them. The exemplars are almost inside the city. It's going to be bedlam outside. We could take this opportunity to line our pockets. Or at least, you should not risk yourself being here. You're not the only one who thinks this way, are you? The mercenary is silent. He dares not meet Milskar's gaze, fearing her wrath. But nothing happens. Have you thought about what would become of Lindinium after this war? The way it used to be? No, nothing will go back to the way it used to be. No one can go back, no matter what comes of this war. You're abandoning us? No, I need you. Soon, Lindinium will become a city of need. I will become a city in need of mending. The old order has been destroyed by death and violence. There will be plenty of gaps left behind, plenty to feed us. But I'm not asking your opinion. Listen, I don't plan on going back to the old life, which means we have to plan for a new one. I haven't forgotten about you, of course. In order to keep our livelihood, we need people to know what we're capable of. Don't say I didn't give you a choice. So are you coming or not? Oh, sod it. Put me in the front line, boss. I'm not imagining it, am I? What is this? The blood-red rocks in the gaps of the frame and in the furnace? Did the devils hide them here? What are they planning? Vampire stuff. There is a faint smell of blood in the air. She recalls the onrushing, squirming monsters that came straight out of a nightmare. Boss! I found something here! Do you kill a lion soldier? Something's not right. He hasn't been dead for long. The name tag. 5th Infantry Regiment, 8th column rank. Major? The Earl of March troops, under the Duke of Normandy. No external wounds, but the death was not natural. Her unit should still be outside the walls. Why would a major from the unit be here? Ooh. Where did they come from? Kill them, and quickly. The orders must not be delayed. There are other altars that need to be activated. There is no time. Okay. The devils have us surrounded. There's no way out. Oh, she's smiling. Ooh. Why do we need one? Lunatic. No one knows where the Steam Knight's sword in her hand came from, much less where Milskar herself came from. The mercenary's legs tremble. He regrets not turning around a few minutes ago. As long as that purple blade would not impale him from behind. Bugger all. Ooh, who are you, Nadine? Huh? I know that sword. The general's briefing mentioned you. You've got nerve. Is the tin can somewhere nearby? Maybe we can kill 2 foul beasts with one stone. Carry on with your work. I'll handle this. Nadine showed up in past main story chapters. Oh, I might have skipped them because this is the first time I've seen her. So they've got us surrounded again. The poor bastards, yeah. Like wind chimes on the beams of a mausoleum caressed by a breeze, the golden pendants and the gems that hang from the veil of the one who slumbers sway and clang against each other in the air. Okay. Excuse me, did anyone see my earring? There you are, little Garnet. Oh, it's broken. I guess I'll have to borrow your toy. Oh, how to read that name?
Not like you're in any position to refuse. Ooh! 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 Oh dear. The blood-red altar within the iron frame begins to glow, but quickly goes dark again and then shatters. The broken red pendant in the air is now good as new, glowing with a faint light. The red glow is almost mesmerizing. Okay. The sound echoes by Milskar's ear. Take care of little Garnet for me, for a little while. She'll lead you where you belong. Now you should go. I'm surprised that anyone like Dame Calcit would trust you, though. Oh my god! Oh my god. She sees the red and black figure. Why would a vampire save my life? Dame Calcit? Dr. Calcit of Rhodes Island? What are they planning? Also, guys. Man, I'm eating so well. I'm glad I decided to play today. She has many questions, but finds herself holding the cold, conical earring in her hand. There's no time to waste if you want to help that one. This is not the only altar in these parts. What do I do? She will tell you. She? Milskar suddenly feels a pulse from the earring in her hand, like a heartbeat. Ooh! Stop her! Shh. Oh god. Sarcasm. I wish they let us know what the sarcasm expletive is. You know what? Every time they say this, I'm just gonna say, say lechugas. Lechugas! Nadine feels all the blood in her body rush back towards her heart for a second, and the vertigo that comes with it. For the first time, she envies the kindred who have abandoned flesh and blood. She's so pretty though. I'm so distracted. Ursa's profanity. What would the Ursa's profanity be? I don't know. So, the path has been prepared. Take care of her and she will guide you to me. Oh wait, I just realized pulot pukyutan sounds like a really nasty thing if you don't know what it is. But it's just like honeycomb, I think. That could be the Ursa's profanity. Pulot pukyutan! Okay. 6 minutes until the exemplars break through the blockade. Let's go to the next one. Boss, that weird vampire thing. As we destroy the altars, it just keeps getting prettier. We've got more important things to worry about. Word is that the exemplars have made it into the city, but they're being impeded by the Ducal Alliance troops. Have the factories gotten the order? Hey, they're getting ready. These strange hidden Sarka's altars, and the rumors that the Dukes are ready to leave Lindinium blockaded and abandoned to its fate. Who's the one who actually wants to blow up the city? Does it really matter? Oh, it's you! It's been a while, Allerdale. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Even with Rhodes Island's help, there are too many of these for you to deal with, and too little time. Who knows how many such altars the Sarkas have hidden across the city? Without my knowledge too, they could have done it on their own. More than one key district will be reduced to rubble if these altars were activated. I've discovered and destroyed several key ones. However... By yourself? Vina needs help. The exemplars need one final push, and the Dukes need to hear the true voice of the people. It was I who spread the rumors that the Dukes are planning to abandon Lindinium, not that there wasn't an element of truth to it. What do you want me to do? You're already doing it, you and those who follow you. But you too need a little push. I'll take care of the remaining altars. You've changed. A lot. I could say the same for you, Milskar. Are you sure you like that name? You've chosen to live. Then follow the path and see where it leads. Boss, she's... Run like you've got all Casdell on your heels. Go to the outer city and tell the others to get ready to receive the exemplars. Oh, this art again. Londinium, September 28th. Almost 5:30. The exemplars break through the blockade. Across the city, factories roar to life, welcoming them home. I keep thinking back to that afternoon. Factories, Vina, steam, cheering, boxing, angry yelling, Baird. The bits of memory gush to the surface together, mixing together, wiping away what happened that afternoon. The one thing I will never forget is when Venus said, "We're home." I wanted to cry. It was a long, long journey from the day we left the city to the day we came back. We're home, but how many did we lose? How many who walked with us on this journey? And which of them would come back after they left, besides Allerdale? I miss Baird. I miss her too. She was too hot to die. Okay. Exemplars camp, September... 2 days after. 2 days after the exemplars break through the blockade. I never knew taking inventory could be such a pain. Taking inventory at the factories on our turfs back in the day wasn't half as bad. Yeah, if hot, why dead? If hot, why kill? If this is pain, I'll gladly take more pain. It sure is exciting though, to see so many people supporting us. But we've been at this all night. The sun's already coming up. You have to push forward. The others can only buy us so much time. Word from Visadel is that they threw a dozen wrenches into the military commission system of command. But to read that, not so sure. I can't read anymore. They are still guarding Westelek. We've been inside the city for 2 days, but there's been little sign of movement from them. Weren't there rumors that the Rissus has abandoned them and gone into hiding? Maybe that's why the nachos. Maybe that's why they aren't moving. That's just speculation. Not even the doctor's team has been able to confirm it. Get some rest, Morgan. The Lions' order to attack will come soon. I just don't like counting, that's all. I want to help Dagda. I reckon I got a little more experience sweet-talking people into helping us. Delphina's persuading the nobles who are still on defense. Hannah and Catherine are organizing the surviving workers and Self-Salvation Corps. I have no doubt they can get it done. But Dagda, she's not really the temperament for this. Go help her. Let's continue. Supplies from Heidi. Improvised weapons by the Self-Salvation Corps. Huh? What's this at the bottom? It's not on the list. She looks around and sees only exemplars transporting supplies. She recognizes all their faces. She carefully examines the box. After being satisfied that there is no threat, she opens it. Oh, also hello, pal. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today in spite of the low energy. She is struck dumb by what she sees. Oh! It is a set of clothing. The cool rays of the morning sun shines upon an emblem. The emblem of House Victoria. Her house. Vina feels a bout of anger. Is this some kind of sick joke? Wait, no. She recognizes the outfit in her hands. It belonged to the Victorian royal family. Why is it here? Who found it and delivered it to her? She can only come to one conclusion. A single name. Let's go. It's time. What's the situation, boss? Their equipment is inferior to the alliances. The Dukes are having the exemplars take the brunt of the fighting. Casualties will be heavy. But this is also an opportunity. The Dukes want a hero. The people need a hero. Why not add a finishing touch to the story?
Oh,
You're betting on them to win. Bet? No bets were already... No, the bets were already made when the battle outside the walls ended. This is just the last chance to double down.
no idea how that works, but whatever you say. What's next?
We kill. There will be chaos once the final battle begins, and opportunists too. I'm not about to let them do whatever they want right under my nose.
Say, boss?
What was the thing? Oh, the thing you left behind. A little stage prop to give more substance to the legend.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Garment of the royal house, retrieved from the ruins of Cumberland Manor. The leader of the exemplars can make good use of it. Don't you like the story? The last heir to the throne returns to drive out the devils, garbed in the king's regalia. I heard she didn't like the title. She'll need it if she wants to sway those who are still uncertain. For now, at least. Damn. Is she alive? Vina has had a little wish ever since that day at the Steam Night returned. Perhaps those around her had the same, but no one spoke of it. She looks around nervously, but does not see her. If anything, that is a relief. She's not ready. A note? Tailored to your size. Hope it fits. There is no name on the note, but for the first time, she knows that Allerdale is still alive.
Oh, man!
There's something else. A few photos with the following words scribbled on the back. Something you might find interesting concerning a certain duke. Okay, let's go. Of course, we put her up on the front lines.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Okay, we put a healer here. And
A warrior must be ready
you
to
know
face
what? Let's
death on
put
the
you
battlefield.
here. We'll get the big guy before he starts moving. Activate healing. Okay.
Get lost.
This is the destreza of Iberia.
It's fine to let him get all the other stuff. Whoops. Oh, whoops.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Oh, damn. Maybe I should have put him here earlier.
I have yet to abandon.
Okay, okay, okay.
What's 1, 2, 3? Oh, shit.
Okay.
My rule is
Your attacks are all within my calculation.
No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Also, oh my goodness, I feel like it's maybe a little loud.
my
Let's
rule is the
reactivate
balance your
healing. Hold on. Yeah, Uncle goes swing swing. Exactly. He deletes everything. Okay. There we go. The sign cell, Parliamentary Chamber, December 15th. I brought the Defense Forces files that were requested. Madam Speaker, since the establishment of the patrols, we have received no fewer than 200 requests for assistance involving Milskar and her followers. There is concrete evidence of their violation of Parliament's newly enacted laws. What are we waiting for? They're getting in the way of honest people doing honest work. Give that order. Put their heads on pikes outside of the Sanseld. Feist and Rock have already reported the situation to me. I want the rebuilding to progress smoothly as much as you do, but that's not how Parliament works. Go ahead, Viscount Elsa. Yeah, Saber! Also, hi, Chicha! Oh, I gave her a very hoity-toity voice. Okay, let me... Milskar's behavior is certainly questionable, but the medicine has at least provided consolation to those suffering from the current shortage. If nothing else... Balderdash! They're exacting payment in lives. Sit down, Lord Allen. You are in Parliament. They're using underground facilities, relics from war to evade your pursuit, Viscount Elsa. Hold on. I gotta do something really quick. Okay, there we go. They've been decentralizing the operations, of course, but there's also evidence indicating that someone associated with Parliament is helping them. I believe we need an explanation for that, don't we? Are the Londinium Defense Forces requesting our assistance with the investigation? Lieutenant Scamandros? Wait, no. Scamandros? Oh. We are, of course, eager to help the citizens face the Milskar threat. I could contact Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, to arrange for personnel to be deployed to Londinium. It is much reassuring to hear that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, has, at long last, deigned to generously offer her valuable... Man, I'm getting so tongue-tied. Let me try that again. Okay. Horn's name is Rita Scamandros. Okay. So it is much reassuring to hear that Her Grace, the Duke of Castor, has at long last deigned to generously offer her valuable assistance to Parliament, Viscount Elsa. I am very curious to know if other dukes will do the same. Baron Hector, Viscount Gideon, Dr. Ermin, and Academician Erwin, may I trust you to pass on the message to the other dukes, should you, by chance, have the opportunity to communicate with them? Startled, the members whose names are called, who have been keeping a low profile in the room, are left with little choice but to smile and bow to Vina. There is no affirmation or denial, but the argument in the chamber has evaporated, as though it never existed to begin with. A special provisional court will be convened of the members of the Parliament to deal with the Milskar issue. Milskar will, of course, be granted the opportunity to present her defense. There's whispering among the seats, but no objections. Will she show up for the trial, though? If she does not appear, she will forfeit her right to a defense, and the court shall pass judgment in a fair and just manner. Horn, kindly instruct patrols to take Milskar into custody and bring her to the parliamentary chamber. Prior to Parliament's recess today, she has 2 hours. I'll wait for her here. You should wait in the office to get some rest. You don't look so well. I'll let you know if she comes. I said I'll wait here. Right then. Sorry, I'm just... I know. I don't understand. There's so many things that are much more urgent. Infected in need of treatment, shortage of supplies, rebuilding the city, restoring order. My desk is constantly covered in important matters that require my attention. But they would rather spend an entire day bickering over something that they don't even disagree about. I'm not doing a good enough job. I remember that I promised you she would not get away. If I give my people and the Defense Force free rein, if you give my people and the Defense Forces free rein to search for her. We're short-handed. Trying to solve the problem this way means ignoring other more urgent problems in the city. Then why do you think you're not doing a good enough job? Don't try to carry a nomadic city on your back. That's what the tracks underneath it are for. You don't have to become the perfect leader that they talk about, for whom solving every single problem is taken for granted. Besides, from Milskar to the protests to the medicine shortage, the shadow of the Dukes loom large over all these recent affairs. There's no doubt that Castor is behind the Milskar matter, but something has to give. Milskar has gone too far. Catching her is no easy task, though. Indra and Dagda say she is associated with a strange vampire. Delphine, if she doesn't show, do you want her to, Vina?
Milscar Hideout, December 15th. Why are you blindfolding me? I've paid my husband's bill. Yes, ma'am, you're an honest woman. You've paid the bill of Mickey Robinson. The boss sends her condolences. Your husband made many contributions to the city. Can I go now? Of course, once you've paid your other debt, that is. Ooh. 2 contracts. One signed by your husband, the one you just paid. Another signed by you on behalf of your husband. But he's gone! He's gone, but the medicine isn't here. You take it. Now let's talk about your bill. We accept credit, of course. We don't. Oh, boss, since when we don't... Just now, take her to get some rest. Alright, and then? Send her to the science cell. The honorable MPs are waiting for me, aren't they? The science held parliamentary chamber, same day. Okay. Out of the way, let the doctors work. We've identified the victim, Vina, one of Mrs. Lawrence of Norport. Are the injuries life-threatening? No, the vital organs were unharmed, but she's just lost a lot of blood. Milscar's people did it. But rumors are beginning to spread, and that's not a good thing. Her husband, Mickey Robinson, recently passed away from acute neuropathy after being unable to get proper treatment. He was one of the exemplars who came home with us. This is her answer. Escort Mrs. Lawrence to the Defense Force Medical Camp, Delphine. What about you? 2 more minutes. I'll keep the word of the Provisional Court and my own. Ooh, is she gonna show? At Delphine's behest, several MPs carefully carry the unconscious woman out of the parliamentary chamber. The carpet on the floor, which has only recently been replaced, is soaked in her blood. It was the Sarkas who had bled here. It was the Sarkas who had bled here 2 months ago. Okay. Oh, and thank you for the care package, Azur. Okay, but before I continue reading, I would just like to remind everyone, save your work, do a stretch, and drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Lots of water. Okay, there we go. And thank you for the care package, Azur. Much appreciated. Okay, the order is on the floor again. 1 more minute. There's no one except 2 black feathers that seem to be staring at Vina. They fell from the unconscious woman as the group carrying her walked past. They were swept up into the air, only to slowly drift down. That is the place where she should have stood. Ooh, the clock strikes 6. And Milscar is a no-show? It is time. Esteemed members of Parliament, as Milscar has forfeited her right to a defense, in accordance with the law, I, Vina Victoria, Speaker of Parliament of Londinium, pronounce: a special warrant is hereby issued for the arrest of Milscar. Dead or alive, Defense Forces patrols are to apprehend Milscar, a Milscar personnel, by any means necessary. Oh, she doesn't want to do this. Effective immediately. Also, issue a citywide announcement that Parliament will accelerate the enactment of the City Safety Act. On behalf of Parliament, I vow to the citizens of Londinium that the curfew will be fully lifted within a month, when the reorganization of the police forces is complete. The Provisional Court will complete the necessary personnel movement and additions within 2 months, at which point it will be renamed the Londinium City Court. The court will continue to process backloaded cases concerning public safety following the conclusions of the war. Parliament and I will ensure that everyone is treated in a fair and just manner, regardless of any privileges that one may have enjoyed for whatever reason. All shall stand equal before the law. What kind of leader do you want to be?
Vina? I don't know, Doctor. But I should at least know what is right and what is wrong, no? Sometimes right and wrong depend entirely on where you stand. Then what should I do? Let's see. Options are accept those who despise you, for they keep you vigilant, or stay true to what you believe in, to help you triumph over solitude. I think the first one. I learned that from a friend who recently left us. Bagpipe reporting in. Sweep complete in T11 and T-11 and T-32. No sign of Milscar. How's things over there? No sign of Milscar in C-11 and C-20, ma'am. What about L10? I'm not gonna read the dash. Maybe I should. What about L-10? No reports yet? Reynold? Is there a situation? I'm here! There's nobody in L10. His gaze alternates between the purple between the purple blade before him and Milscar, imploring for mercy. Nods. I'm coming back now. Did you find anything useful? No, nothing at all. The purple blade is lower, and he slowly backs off. All right, meet up at the rendezvous point. Be there in a minute. Leave the communicator. Okay. He keeps his eyes on Milscar in the shadows. Once he's sure that she's not going to kill him, he drops the communicator and flees for his life. Okay. Cavendish Street in Londinium. Same day, but much later in the evening. So quiet. I prefer the underground. At least the sound there doesn't make me feel. Parliament has yet to lift the post-war curfew. They're trying to protect the people from people like her. The communicator that she just obtained continues to supply the latest news about the patrols. Milscar strolls past the shops by the roadside. She hears the faint sound of radio from one of them and stops before the dimly lit storefront. Okay. What do you think about the Madame Speaker's announcement that the curfew will be lifted in a few stages, law and order restored, Hans? Considering the current pace at which the police and the courts are being reorganized? A joke if you ask me. Who's arresting who, and who's judging who? You don't trust Parliament? Many citizens sleep sounder in their beds, knowing that the Parliament has been hard at work rooting out the remaining devils over the past 2 months. Today's sweep of underground insurgents has been particularly effective, eliminating another long-term threat to public safety. In a span of 3 hours, we received thousands of messages from citizens expressing their gratitude to Parliament, in particular to our honorable, dare I say majestic even, Madame Speaker. I do not deny that she has been a decisive leader up till now. How long do you think she can keep it up, though? I bet you £10 that in 3 months you wouldn't be able to tell her from those fat, filthy, lying nobles. A lavish car stops next to her. The door opens, there's only the driver and a set of familiar clothing. Ooh. She recognizes the emblem of the House Cumberland. You're live. Her Grace the Duke is willing to recognize your value. She's giving you a chance to come back. Tell her that Cumberland has died. And one who has already died once is not afraid to die again. The door closes and the car leaves, disappearing at the end of the street. Bloody hell. Looks like it's not just you who want to kill me, Vina. You'd better hurry. Okay. She walks silently in the shadow by the side of the street, disappearing into the night. At least there will be more people who believe that you can give them that most precious, most valuable things right now. Safety. I hope you like my final gift to you, Alexandrina. After this, we're even. Morale was high before our attack on Natcher, position at the palace of Westaleg. Couldn't say the same about the people in the city, though. They had lived for so long under Sarka's rule that they could hardly even conceive of resistance. Dagda and I found it difficult to persuade able-bodied citizens to join us, until Vina showed up. She was wearing an outfit I never thought I'd see her in, an outfit for a king. She never said who gave it to her, but we could all guess the answer. Allerdale. I was dumbfounded. I looked at Dagda and saw her fighting to contain her trembling. I saw the frenzied crowd rush through the streets and alleys, scrambling over one another to join us. They carried Vina, further and further away from me. Her Royal Highness Alexandrina has returned. She'll lead her people to drive out the Sarkas and take back our home. Is it just me or did like the text stutter just now? So weird. Cavendish Street, a few days after. Oh, hold on. Gotta go check something really quick. Nope. I thought you would reject my proposal. The important thing is to win this final battle. Everything else is secondary. The sign of Cumberland yet lives? Oh wait, I gave her the wrong place. I hope so. She deserves a second chance, no matter what. What about you? Do you understand the significance of donning this garment? I do. But I always had a choice, didn't I? Vina walks through the crowd, escorted by Delphine. Everyone bows to her in reverence. This is hard to take, though. She thought she saw a certain figure in the crowd, drowned out by the onrushing soldiers and citizens. What is it? Nothing. Let's get the troops in order. It's time to put an end to this. You and your friends will win, Vina. The present I left you, the garb that always belonged to you, is merely icing on the cake for your final victory. There is no place for me by your side when victory comes. This is the choice that I made. But the end of this absurd war is simply the beginning of your story. Can you remain the ever-victorious legend when that time comes? Victoria is not easily changed by anyone, not even you. But perhaps I would truly have believed. Goodbye, Vina. Goodbye. No, Vilska!
Those who refuse to surrender don't deserve mercy.
Damn. Okay. Okay, not. I gotta drink some more water. Also, I'm thinking. Okay, after this one, we might go on like a break. I'm gonna put on words on stream because I need to like eat for a bit. But I might keep going. You know what? I'll decide if I'll keep going, like depending on how I feel after I eat. But yeah, after this one, we're gonna have a words on stream break. All right, let me see. Text says, I could almost say I was moved by Vina's speech. The rest of the exemplars certainly were. I would have carried her straight through the gates of Londinium if they could. There's a command center. Yeah. Also, wait, let me bring out like a poll for you guys to decide what other games to play. So, what games to play while Fu is away? Boss battle. What's the other one? Basketball. And no other game, only was. Now leave it going for like 10 minutes. Give you guys a long time to decide. Okay. And okay, let's go.
This should be good enough. Okay, let's go. 10 Pints Pub, December 21st, 5 p.m. Good job, Madam Speaker, I say. Rip up every tile in Londinium and root out the devil scum hiding. Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. Regatizen. I hear there's gonna be a big shipment of earthy meds coming in. I got a friend at the procurement office. Maybe he can get me some meds first. And I'll see if I can get some for you. Cheers. Oh, also, welcome Raiders. Welcome Sasif. My gosh, that is a lot of bears. Hold on. Let me give you a quick shout out. But yeah, welcome. And how was your stream? Oh, you were playing Arc Knights 2. Let's go. Were you? Oh my gosh, did you pull for Vina? Are you playing the event? Hello. But yes, welcome Raiders. Quick intro for the lovely people who came along with Seth's raid. Oh my gosh, I'm getting tongue tied because I've been trying to read through like the story. Was very unsuccessful. Oh my god. You are in very good company because a lot of us also tried but did not get her. 3 hours and 50 minutes on one stage. I can't beat it. Oh no. Wait, which stage? Is it like one of the last stages? I haven't gotten very far in terms of stages yet because I've been reading through the story. H96. Ah, okay. Oh my goodness. I'm scared now. I'm a little scared. But anyway, I hope your stream was good though. And right, before I introduce myself, a quick self-care reminder for the lovely people who came along with the raid. If you guys are tired after stream, if you need to sleep soon, eat soon, whatever it is you need to do take care of yourselves first. Stay only if you can, stay only if you'd like to. And also H96 is not this event, don't worry. Oh, wait, where is it from? Like which one is it? But also a quick intro for you guys. I am Fumaru Pixel. You guys can call me Fu. I usually do art streams. I usually do like pixel art and stuff like the bears at the bottom and the avatar I'm using right now are all stuff that I made, and like, you know, it's usually the kind of stuff that I work on stream. And yeah, but today, since I'm feeling a little art block, I thought I'd catch up on like some gacha game events and also try to read out through the story. Like I usually skip the story. Like I've gotten to the point where it's too much to read, but like sometimes when I like the characters in like the events, I read through them. Also, let's see. There are hell stages in the main story. Oh, I see. Oh, also, thank you for the follow, Kirase. That's a very cute avatar. Oh, thank you. Also, chapter 9 stage. Oh, and anyway, I will be taking a break now. Wish you an amazing stream. All right, then. Have a good rest, Sasif. And thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what have I said from my intro? You guys can call me Fu. I'm an artist. I'm non-binary, so my pronouns are them, they, and oh yeah, and this is an 18+ stream. Not really because I draw raunchy things, or well, occasionally I'll draw raunchy things and occasionally I'll swear, but it's mostly an adult stream because we like to talk about mature things like taxes and budgeting your groceries, that kind of thing. Anyway, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna like keep reading. Also, like once we finish this this part of the story, I will be going on a little break. I'll be leaving you guys with a little game to play while I'm away because I have to eat soon. But yeah, just a little heads up if you guys want to stay. And all right, let's get to this. Okay. You were strutting all day when you got into the Duke's army, then you went to the exemplars, and now here you are after the end of the war, just like me, too infected with nothing left. Who are you calling infected? Ooh, bar fight. I can fight. I'm not like you. I'm not afraid to. Oh, I'm not afraid to die. And then he pukes. Oh goodness. He's had one too many. The other patrons look up at the staggering soldier. A coin flies across his face and lands on the bar counter. A haggard figure grabs by
grabs him by the shoulder. Ooh. He's drunk. Take him home. I've got the bill. Don't mind what they said, madame. He's just telling the truth, Lieutenant. I'm retired too, but suit yourself. Sure. As for your question, it doesn't matter if I was talking to one whose name's on the warrant, or a union, or anyone else. The workers want to do something for our home. I can't just stand by and watch everything get worse. Extraordinary times call for extraordinary measures. That's how things have always been for us. Just friendly advice. I've seen what medicine from dubious sources can do. I watched a soldier collapse into his drink a couple days ago. I'd performed an emergency surgery on him during the war. That time, he survived, but this time, it was the last checkup he ever got. You're a kind soul. The apothecary in my neighborhood says he can't remember how many came to him for poison during the war. I don't remember everyone I've treated, of course. I've seen much worse in my time as field medic, but at least I get to see those who walk out the field hospital again. Spend enough time drinking here and you'll begin to recognize the faces in the crowd that you've seen before, even if it was only once. I know some doctors, the Rose Islanders. Maybe you need their help. Oh my gosh, who is balancing out like all the options? If you guys leave it at like 1 vote each, I'm gonna give you guys like both games. We'll see though. Okay. You forgot that I'm a physician myself. What do you think of the exemplars? It's asking a lot, getting an old burden beast to remember something that long ago. It's ancient history, even to me. All I remember is that decades ago, when kids would brag about this and that, they wouldn't be tossing around the names of dukes. It was exemplars. There were lots of heroes. Lots of them lost. Oh, what I mean is, I know what you wanted to hear, but I don't have anything else for you. Sorry. Most people in the new exemplars aren't soldiers. You can't compare them to the old ones. We didn't start celebrating here in the city when the dukes defeated the Sarkas. That's the end of it. The walls were on fire, the unarmed Londoniers trapped inside with the Sarkas. Nobody knew if the dukes would spend the next 2 months talking before they entered the city. Nobody knew what would become of us. It was the exemplars who came. No one can take away what you did. Not in Londinium, at least. Catherine pauses. She notices the officer's hand trembling in the dim light of the tavern. He reaches into his pouch, trying to find something, but finally sighs and takes a big swig from his mug. These days, the only contribution most of us make to the business is to the business of cities' drinking establishments. Thankfully, the kindly owner here doesn't throw out loitering drunkards. After all, most of those who fought tooth and nail to get back home no longer have homes at all. To hard-won victory. Shearer raises his mug, but Catherine does not do the same. I'm afraid you found the wrong drinking partner. I have an appointment to keep, and I intend to be sober for it. You're drunk, medic. Leave the alcohol to your later days. I've heard the rumors about the exemplars. Why don't you talk to the speaker directly? Catherine gets up, goes around the other patrons, nods at the owner behind the counter, and disappears behind the door in the corner obscured by boxes. What makes you think I haven't? He looks in the direction where Catherine went. It leads to a forgotten corner of the city. The Defense Force patrols went in many times, but never found anything. None of my business. He waves the proprietor over for another drink. Lieutenant Shear sent 2 messages. I asked the messenger and both came to from this underground pub. Oh, also I see. Alright then, we're just doing loss after the stage.
Thank goodness it's just was. I don't have to I don't have to prepare much else. Okay, let's go.
But Delphine said she made arrangements for all surviving soldiers of Duke Windermere's ship. Are you sure we don't want to check out the street that Delphine talked about first? No, let's go in.
Okay. Okay.
I followed behind Vina and let her open the door because I was still used to kicking them in. The Glasgow gang never, ever caused trouble in Octorig Borough. Vina said we were just getting a drink with some old exemplar friends, but I knew there was a lot on her mind. She had made arrangements to stop some factories and rationed their fine originium reserves for the winter. But the word exemplars was always there at the bottom of her memo. Our old friends.
Deal. You're gonna answer my questions frankly and truthfully, right?
As long as you beat me at arm wrestling.
Whoop.
Piece of cake.
I figured my injury wouldn't be a problem.
I know what you want to ask. Will she disband the exemplars? Honestly, I don't know. The stuff she's thinking about has been getting more and more complicated, and I've given up trying to figure it out.
My guess is no. She even came to see us in clothes that she wore when we fought together. If that's not sending a message, I don't know what is.
Didn't she say she just didn't want to draw too much attention?
That's what's in all the books. You wouldn't get it. What you see here is no exception. Many exemplars are suffering from their lingering war wounds. With medicine in short supply, alcohol represents one of the few sources of comfort available to them. While some are here for information, most are here all day and night because they simply have nowhere else to go.
Is this why you wrote to me? To stand up for them?
No, I see you've not read my letter.
I'm sorry, there's been so much going on.
You used to be more straight and forthcoming, Madam Speaker. If you think the exemplars are calling for you to pay more attention to veterans' welfare, I can tell you that you're wrong. They're waiting for your next order.
What?
Everyone I've talked to for the past 2 months believe that Siege has grown since becoming speaker, that she's been getting even better as a leader. And the question they ask the most is, where do we go next?
Are you telling me to continue to send them to bleed and die instead of trying to make life better for them?
You never truly saw yourself as their leader. You saw them as equals, as comrades in arms. I respect you for that, but it's also where you failed in your responsibilities. Forgive my frankness, but for many of them, what's left of their lives will never know a greater happiness than the taste of victory they enjoyed as exemplars. He grabs his mug and tries to take a swig. Ooh, but it slips from his hands and falls to the ground. The others look toward Shearer, whose eyes are red as he takes deep breaths, trying to keep himself under control. He takes out a coin, puts it on the table, and raises his hand at the proprietor without looking at him. On his part, the proprietor simply goes about cleaning up the mess without batting an eyelid. One more of the same, please. Where were we, Madam Speaker?
I never got along well with Lieutenant Shearer. For a long time, Venus' fist knocking him dizzy had cemented my impression of him. A field medic, stubborn, but largely calm and dependable. His surgeon's hand brought many back from the brink of death. Why?
Lingering effect of an injury. It was one hell of a battle, wasn't it?
It wasn't his hand that was injured. I remember it well. He sat straight and tall. I thought he had recovered with Delphine's help. As he said, though, it was one hell of a battle we fought to return to Londinium.
At the city walls. September 25th at 3 a.m.
Any news about the situation in the city? Unclear. As of yesterday, the military commission still had a heavy presence in important areas. With the royal court elites deployed around the walls in a standoff with the dukes, however, the resistance within the city stands a better chance. The siege has gone on 10 days already. When are the dukes gonna charge? If the priority is to minimize casualties among the allied forces, then besieging the city is the best way, particularly with the Duke of Wellington's position still uncertain. But they're playing with the lives of innocent citizens. If this drags on much longer, are they really okay with taking over an empty city? If the truth about the situation here gets out, nothing gets out. They will not allow anything to happen out of their control. People often underestimate the dukes, but the truth is they've never changed. Just like how they treated the Steam Knights. It's only one example. I can't say I know all of them well, but I knew my own mother. Ethics is the first thing to go out the window when dealing with matters of shared interest.
Ooh, damn.
The focus had already shifted to how to retrieve the shard tech at the joint staff meeting last night. So they've already accepted this outcome. Dagda. I need a squad, Siege. I'm going to try that Confessarius passage that Shiny shared with us again. I'll be back, Vina. I promise. Go. You're just gonna let her go like that? I'm keeping an eye on you, Dagda. Now's not the time to play hero. Well, you better not fall behind then, Hannah. Okay. Delphine, any updates from Feist and Rock? They've reached the backup access port from where the walls was first built, but they can't find an opportunity to get close with all the Sarkaz patrols. The doctor's team is trying to give us an opening. One faint attack is all that it takes to create an opening, but the Alliance doesn't plan to attack at all. Correct. Delphine, can you guarantee that that you'll find a way inside if there's a gap in the Sarkaz lines? Yes, but I need help. We can try to persuade the Dukes again. Vina shakes her head. Give me 2 hours. I'll pull a squad with a decent art skill and some battle runes. We'll feign an attack on the access port at N12 to draw their attention. You take the rest of them. No, you'll be going to your death. Chetle, Brentwood, the Gloriana, Silver Rock Bluffs. We were going to our deaths each and every time. But somebody has to do it. I'm with you, Vina. There's no answer from Vina. Morgan notices a strange look on her face. Vina? Urgent message from the doctor. Lashini just went into the Wellington encampment. Oh no. Read! Who is Lashini? There were many things on the battlefield I didn't understand. Calm and storm, victory and defeat. Everything happened so fast. After the Alliance had besieged the city for 10 days, the Gastrel, which had long departed the Ducal Alliance camp, suddenly moved into the heart of the Allied position. Yeah, I know it's Reed. For the first time in a long while, those who were listening to the Alliance comms channels heard the voice of the old Duke. Yeah, I know. Also, I'm gonna be very, very frank with you. Kilmetronics, if I don't like people's vibe, I just ban them. So and I don't sometimes the information and the clarifications are helpful, but sometimes it's kind of annoying. Especially when I already know the characters. It's okay. The Gastro shall restore the Empire's glory. Guns went blazing. Broadsides fired straight at our city walls. At the city walls, September 25th, 7:33 a.m. Sure. Tell the people behind us, no delay through the trenches. The bulk of the Sarkaz forces are being tied up at the front, but that doesn't mean we have all day. Sir, there's a lot of equipment in the camp that we need time to. There's no time. We can deal with the equipment issue once we get into the city. Some of the wounded can't walk on their own. We'll need to carry them by stretcher. You follow the path the siege is clear for us. I'll organize the transfer of the wounded. Now go! I'll help, sir. I'm more familiar with the situation of individual patients. Plus, I promised them I wouldn't leave them behind. Grab your own share of suppressant and protective gear from the patient supplies. Better than nothing, at least. The closer we get to the walls, the higher the atmospheric originium particle density. The wounded will be in more danger than us. Yes, sir. They say you're not a Londinier, sir. Why would you risk your neck like this? He does not answer. Okay. Look, another battleship is covering fire for the Gastrel. The Duke of Castor. Weren't they saying that the Duke of Wellington betrayed us and fell out with the Duke of Castor? Shit! Why? Contact his liege. We have sighted a small force of Victorians. Request permission to engage. Okay. Get them. Leave survivors. Find out what their unit's objective is. Ooh! What happened to the clouds? Fire. Ooh. Ooh. The sky lights up with fire on the city walls. The first wave of purple flame came from the bow of the Gastrel, gushing towards the walls of Londinium again and again. Like the cold waves of death that splashed against the sheer cliffs of Iberia. It fell upon the Natchezers before burning away the rot. Londinium's walls are alight, ignited by Draco fire. The Sarkas defenders became kindling for the purple inferno. They're dead? Careful, the fires cleared the path, but it's a threat to us too. In the distance, he sees the figure on the withered throne fade in and out of the purple flames, gunfire from the ships roaring beside it. On the walls, death ignites death. Beneath the walls, the living walk among the ashes of the dead. This is a war that will shock all the core nations. It is not the number of casualties that will interest them the most, but how many people on both sides are actually fighting for the city of Londinium itself. It's a long way home for you. Alcohol and placebo. Okay, let's go.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost.
I'll put you here.
We'll take them out all at once.
I'll put you here to generate PP.
Get lost.
And I will put you here just to get the buff.
Trust in me.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. My rule is the
Okay, if I
balance your
put you
lives
here,
hanging.
can you get that thing? Okay,
서로의 기회야.
perfect.
부탁이 뭐야?
I'll put you here.
戦場って本当にご
Should
無
be
沙
good
汰
My
enough.
rule is to balance your lives hanging.
자네의 소원을 어지럽히게 두지 않겠어.
Oh, whoops.
本当に生命は晴れがよし、国空は雨がよし。
My rule is to balance your lives hanging. A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Your lives now ignited. I'm prepared to
I'll
fight.
put you here
Incapacitating
so she
themselves.
doesn't have to worry about not getting healing. I think we're
Yes.
good.
당연히 나겠지.
Or maybe not.
Do I need to repeat?
心地より草の根。荒れ地は送電となる。
Come on, come on, come on. Oh,
Yes. That is but a sign.
Okay. Almost done.
Awaiting our final day.
Mission accomplished.
Do we have any more to read? Okay, yes, we do. Lieutenant? Lieutenant Shearer, wake up. He sees a pair of hands reach out towards him. Oh, wait, oh my god. I gave Delphine a mound voice. Lady Delphine?
Don't move, I'll carry you. We need to get back to the forward position that we captured. We have to move before Sarkas arrive and fill this place with witchcraft bombs.
I thank you, saving my life.
No need. It was a brave soldier and nurse, Sarah, who saved your life. She used her arts to protect you and the other wounded soldiers from the witchcraft bomb, despite her limited experience.
It was her. Wait, did she...
Don't worry, she just passed out. We've taken her to the forward position at the access port. But you've all been exposed to high originium environments for too long.
I knew the risks. You succeeded in reaching the access port?
Yes.
I saw fire on the wall. It's out. Is the battle for the walls over?
No, it has only just begun. The Natchez is locked in a standoff with the Ducal Alliance, relying on the city's defensive artillery and the elite troops.
Is there anything we can do?
Break through the access port, create a gap in the wall, and reveal a weakness in the Sarkas lines. Just like the Alliance helped us, even if they didn't mean to.
Understood.
Lieutenant Shearer, you are dismissed from this operation. That is an order.
Does that come from Siege?
It comes from me. Stand by at the forward position. You need to rest.
Exemplars forward position, City Wall access port, September 25th, early in the morning. Then may we call and safely sing. Always not sing along. May the vast lands they keep our king. His people and all is well, willing, and give them grace without an ending. Why aren't you singing? Because he's depressed. Cheer up, man. I know we're all hurt, but we're almost home. Then may we call and safely sing. Victoria, you've thanks for our home. Victoria, you've thanks for our home. Here, you can have the rest of this ration. I couldn't finish it. It's our first breakfast since we came back home. Gotta fill up. Once the rest of our men make it into the city, we'll show those devils who really runs Londinium.
I don't like that song. What about you, Vina?
Don't ask her. She hums it in her sleep.
Hannah. Shut your gob and eat up, Indra. Or I'll take it if you don't want it, and I'll lead the assault since you got hurt attacking the Confessarius passage. Not a chance, it's just a scratch. A little scratch won't dull my fists. You're not getting ahead of me this time, Dagda. I'll do another round of patrol and scout ahead once I'm done. Make sure there's no mistake. The military commission set up defenses at this backup access port, which should have only been known to the workers who built the wall. This means they know the city much better than we expected. I'm back from patrol, Lady Delphine.
Who is? Oh my god. It's you. Spare a ration? I haven't had breakfast yet.
Lieutenant, I thought you were recovering from your injuries.
I'm a medic. I know how to restore a soldier to combat effectiveness as quickly as possible. I understand my own body, Lady Delphine. I'm ready to return to duty. Giving your protective equipment to the wounded, getting exposed to high originium environments, and being in close proximity to a witchcraft bomb explosion. You know exactly what all this means, Lieutenant. I do. A blood test is not possible now, but I understand the pathological progress of infection. What about it? Is that not normal in this place? He looks around. Exemplars are crowded around the narrow passage.
The dust and originium particles that cover their faces have not diminished the fires in their eyes at all. They know that what they are doing. They know the price they will pay. But they are singing. Singing with joyous grace. Delphine, do you give the lieutenant permission to return to duty? Oh. Delphine can see the painkiller injector that Shearer is trying to hide behind his back. Without sufficient access to oropathy suppressants, painkillers are the next best thing to dealing with suffering brought on by oropathy. Will you pull through? Of course, Lady Delphine. Never forget, I still have to see you go home and take back what is yours. You didn't need to do this. Neither did you. You want to witness what this ragtag team can achieve? What will come of the city? So do I. Very well, Lieutenant. Back to your post. What will Londinium be once we drive out the devils, Vina? Better than before, at least. You know what I'd like to see? More flower shops. Making the flowers cheaper. Making it easier for me to find buddy. Making it easier for me to find a girl to marry. Maybe a wealthy young woman. Or a widow who lost her husband. I want more originium fuel for a warmer winter. I want more police stations and I want to become a cop. I want to give, not take. What about you? I hope Mom's still waiting for me back home. Oh, buddy. Oh, man. Don't worry. She'll be there to open the door for you. Yeah, I'm gonna cry, TV. Oh, look at me. What about you, Dagda? You gonna stick with us to get the gym back in business? Or will you lock yourself away in your tower? You and we've got a score to settle, Hannah. Let's go back to the gym together, Vina. Yes, we will. We haven't found Baird yet. Oh. One more step until we're home. That one step took us 3 days. We were welcomed by steam gushing from factories, reaching into the clouds. But many didn't live to see it. They walked into the tunnel, singing, and never came out again. Oh. Why did I do this to myself? I feel so sad for everyone. Back at 10 Pines Pub, December 21st. Welcome. Yeah, we're playing Arc Knights today. Have one on me, Vina. The devils ran, but they're not dead yet. They still have that tech that filled the city with originium dust. They'll be back, mark my words. And you can bet those dukes won't give a shit about us when something happens again. Like you said, we need to defend ourselves. That's why I don't believe the rumors that say the exemplars are getting disbanded. Right, Vina? Do you remember the wishes we made at the access port? For the factory boilers to burn bright as they used to. For the guns on Ondinium's walls to defend her as they used to. For the doors of the police stations to be wide open for all. For the police to defy the nobles, will, and treat the infected with fairness and justice. For the law of the parliament to be the only rule. That's what I hope to see, and what I'm trying to bring about. Are you happy with Ondinium now? Has she gotten better? Ooh. I can tell you that I'm not happy. You're dodging the question, Madam Speaker. If you choose to do nothing and keep the status quo of the exemplars, that's entirely fine with everyone. All they want is an answer. Will the exemplars continue to exist? This is my answer, Lieutenant. What Parliament fears is your trust in me. Personally, that runs deeper than your trust in Parliament itself. Perhaps they fear that the exemplars will become the private army of Vina Victoria. What will become of the glory and honor of the exemplars when that day comes? Will the day come when our wishes come true? Oof. Thank you. I will inform Parliament of what I learned today. It's not my place to give an answer over the heads of Parliament. Let's go, Morgan. Oh, Morgan? You go first, Vina. I'll have a couple of rounds with the guys here. Sure. I didn't understand what Vina said that day, but I agreed with the lieutenant. Our exemplar comrades needed our help. That's why I needed to stay on Vina's behalf, at least talk to them. Even though she was a speaker, and there was so much she could do. For the first time since the war ended, I drank till I passed out. It burned my belly. It was Hannah who found me, and I asked her the question that I could never ask Vina. When can we go back home? Back to our gym?
Man. Okay, is that okay? We're not ending yet. Okay. Oh, this but okay.
The herbs are growing well. Diane would be glad. When the farm was rebuilt, it was she who persuaded the engineers to leave behind the damaged lighting equipment and refit it for small greenhouses that didn't draw much power. Sorry, remind me, where were we? We were talking about your condition. You mentioned that you noticed a significant increase in the strength of your Originium arts. Yes, sorry, I'm finding it hard to remember things lately. Keep getting distracted. The doctor says Originium has made its way into my brain. Don't tell me. I've told you this before too. We're just chatting. You can say anything you want. Anything else that doesn't feel right? Difficulty walking straight? It's happening to a lot of people though. Ataxia. It's a common symptom of many infected in Londinium, but I'm not sure what the cause is. When I'm by myself, I've been trying to... It's strange. My Originium arts seem to be changing. Changing? I don't have any other reports of... Never mind, please continue, Sarah. Are you casting with your bare hands, by the way? The doctors may have told you this already, but that's detrimental to keeping your condition under control. You're a worrier, all right, just like Diane said. I just can't help it. It's how I search for the war memories in my clouded mind. The battle for the walls? You said you were a nurse, and you were trying to stop a witchcraft bomb explosion with your arts, but it didn't work out too well. Yes, I remember I was behind Lieutenant Shearer, and the blast threw me off my feet. Next thing I remember, I was in the field hospital, lying next to the other acute infected. I don't know how many witchcraft bombs fell upon the exemplars. So many fates turned on their heads in an instant, but I didn't see any of it, and I don't remember any of it. How could things be like this? Sarah? The patient is trembling and begins to cast Originium arts without realizing it. Eliseo doesn't know if this is a symptom of post-traumatic stress, but he quickly attempts to direct her attention somewhere else. Listen to me, Sarah. Take a deep breath. Can you smell the flowers? You're in the sanatorium. The war is over. The exemplars are home. You're back in Londinium. He pauses and looks up at the damaged lighting above his head. A strange and unfamiliar city, one that, to his eyes, is not far from a pile of rubble. You're in a place where everything will get better. The alteration of Sarah's Originium arts is a symptom that has never been observed in other infected. I should ask my colleagues to keep an eye out. I wonder if Diane could get me in touch with an international messenger. Waiting for Maylander's regular messenger would take too long. Londinium needs supplies, urgently. Huh? Eliseo, you're here too. Why didn't you stop her? Weren't you looking for her? Who? The speaker. The speaker? I saw her coming out of an underground pub. That's where I came from. I happened to run into her when she went to have a drink with old friends.
Sounds like she really considers herself your friend.
Yeah, if only she considered herself more than a friend. Eliseo, I've always felt that Lindinium could become a better place, that Victoria would be proud of her. Can the speaker really make that happen though?
Okay, it's time. It's time for me to set up words so we can go on a break. Oh boy. Time to go pick up grandma. Oh wait, do we get her after? Like, oh man. Okay, we'll get her. We'll get her when I come back. I really need to eat first though. Okay, give me a moment to set up words for you guys. Let's see. And okay, where's what the heck? Oh, there we go. Here it is for Twitch. My internet's been kind of like really slow though. Okay. Also, apparently this event updated Intra's operator file. Hello? They updated my wife's file. Hello? Also, wait. Okay, let me paste this here. Oh, eh? What the? Oh my goodness. Okay, that is the wrong one. Wait, why can't I delete this though? I thought I copied the mirror link. Whoop. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna pin this so you guys can have it. But yeah, I think maybe... Okay, we might play for like 2 more hours after I get back from eating. I wanna get grandma. That's all it is. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the... Where is it? Game break screen. And we're just gonna be doing words. So let me change the stream information. Food break. More. Okay, when who gets back. Category is now words on stream. Okay, that's done. Hopefully the chat has also, or rather the info has like updated as well. And all right. I'll be gone for maybe like 15 to 30 minutes depending on how long I take to eat. And yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Be good to each other.
Also, I'm gonna unmute for a little bit. I'm realizing uh I got sleepy after eating. And the words are helping me like get like sleepier more. So I think once we uh finish this game, we'll be looking for someone to raid. And by finish I mean like when we hit game over. Mm-mm. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna go back to muting now. Man. 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 Okay, I have to. Yeah, that was really tough. So hold on, I have to do something really quick. Okay, there we go. Man, also, yeah, it was really tough. I'm just gonna give you guys your gold, and then we'll be looking for someone to raid. I think I'm in a food go. I need to. Oh wait, right, Elysium. Wait. I already closed the game, but like, we're just gonna like quickly check before I go. Before we go, hold on. Chotto a minute. I want to see what the hubbub is about. So, but let me close words for a little bit. And make sure I have to make sure I'm logged in. Hold on. Oh, and thank you for sticking around till the end, Senpai. Much appreciated. And TV2 and Faye. We're not gonna be going back to like I'm gonna put Arknights back on like really quick. Just to see. Wait, I turned off the sound. There we go. Hopefully the sound is back. Thank you for sticking around, everyone. Wait. Why is the sound not going? What the heck? It should be going though. What the huh? Can you guys hear the no, you can't hear the game, can you? Hold on. Let's try that one more time. Hold on. Okay, let me minimize everything really quick. Refresh. Ask manager. Huh. Well, that's odd. Why does it not want to go? Or is my PC just kind of spacey after? Oh, okay, let me see. Come on, run. Okay. Yeah. Why does my game not have any sound? What the heck? What? Oh my goodness. The game is bugging on me. I don't know why. Volume. Why though? Hold on. I need to get to the bottom of this. What's up? Okay. Testing? Emulator muted? For some reason, yeah. Like it doesn't wanna go. And oh! Okay. There we go. Sounds back. Okay, let me see. Let's go here. Let's go to no, hold on. Was it others? No. Volume? No. Settings. There we go. And Elysium is Eastwood Rhodes Island, right? Wait, why does it not wanna? Can you guys hear now though? Huh? Oh, there he is. English, right?
There is no overstating the importance of communication on the battlefield. And of course, the one facilitating it is the first to get targeted. But don't worry, as long as I'm here, I'll make sure your orders are smoothly transmitted to all combat personnel.
Oh my god. What? Wait, we need to go to his, where is he? You know, okay, that makes sense because he's from like Iberia too, right? But why does that sound so good though? What the heck? On board.
3rd Combat Squad, Bunker and Communications Specialist Elysium reporting in. We've always communicated through electronic means. I do believe this is our first time speaking face to face, Doctor.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you very much. I won't end up ranked higher than my captain if I get promoted again, will I?
I did not expect him to sound like that close to, like him and Thorns. They have very similar like accents. Why does that? It fits so well. What the heck?
I wonder who their target will be.
Okay.
Other under this banner in the name of the Lord. I've always wanted to try saying that.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, but I'm really not religious. Who would use a flag as a weapon on the battlefield?
He's cute. Give him pats. Many pats. But okay, I think this is where we end for tonight. I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid now. I don't see any of like my usual, but well, you know, it makes sense because I follow mostly artists and stuff. Let me see. I'm gonna, oh, you know what? I don't know who we could raid, but rather I don't know anyone who's playing Arc Knights, like anyone else who's playing Arc Knights right now, but I know in a really good stream where we could like just like how to say where we can like head empty and go to sleep. So we'll be raiding a shrimp channel. So I like it. Not much going on, but like not really much aside from like the shrimp. Like what more do you need than shrimp ASMR? And I'll leave you guys to discover what it looks like. But yeah, thank you for sticking around till the end of stream. Yeah, shrimp! Today was it turned out a lot better than like I thought it would. Like and I did last a lot longer than I thought I would. Hopefully like I can still stream like the rest of it before the event ends. I think I should still have time if I do it like next weekend. Because like, wait, how many more days is this? 9 days. Okay, we have, yeah, I could do it next Saturday. We could go back to this on Saturday. And yeah, okay, we go now. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Maybe tomorrow's stream I might either do like go back to drawing, or maybe we do ZZZ. We'll see. Or maybe I might just like rest tomorrow fully. But anyway, I'll see you guys around. Bye-bye for now. I hope you guys have like a good rest of your day, or if you're gonna sleep soon, like, you know, rest well, eat well, all that good stuff. Thank you, TV and Hermit and Senpai. Okay, we go now. Goodbye. Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go. The moon, the bear, and